Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Thursday. Can you believe it's Thursday already? What the hell? What the hell? Thursday? How? Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. We're late to the party, but that's okay. That's because we were cooking, We were cooking and we couldn't show up on stream, so we had to keep cooking. Had to be a late stream. Had to be a late stream. Yeah, no, I like EDHL. Obviously. I like charts. Cooking is underestimated. Yeah, exactly. Understatement. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Can I say good morning to everybody? I'm just gonna say good morning to everybody because we're late. Because you know it's Raven's fault, by the way. Best trade, 10% today. Yeah, good job, bullseye. Yeah, no, so I like the way the chart looks. What I really like about this is just the retest of the levels. It's nice when a stock can consistently trend up, but it gives you opportunities to get back in. Um, you know what I mean, right? So it's nice when a stock goes up like that, but then it gives you that opportunity to like dip and hold in double bottom maybe, and then curl, right? And then create a brand new double top right there, right? And then dip again, um, and then dip again and retest, right? Perfect, right? Quite perfect. And then pump again, and then dip again, right? So new resistance, new dip support, new resistance. So that level up there is a bit of an issue. So that's your next little obstacle there. Alrighty, so that $18 area. Obviously, we're really close to the open now, so it becomes a bit more complicated. So a bit more complicated. Why? Because people are gonna sell at the open. People are gonna take, like or people are gonna FOMO in. Like it's just a whole bunch of volatility. So you want to be careful. Alrighty. Good morning again, everybody. Happy Thursday. We're only a day away from SpaceX, the biggest IPO ever. So that's gonna be interesting. A few more names I like. The whole bunch I like. Well, a whole bunch that should be on the list for now, and then we see what happens at the open. Right, QH is one of those. So I like the 650 support on this one. So let's see if we can stay above that. WTO, nice little curl going into the open. TOVX, I like that it's consolidating up the 50 and the VWAP here, which is why it's number two. But it also does need to break out though, right? So there's resistance around 40 cents here, and it's having a damn hard time clearing that level. So the consolidation is nice. TOVX needs to break out. Alrighty, so I don't mind that one either. LASC has been a really, it's had a nice little run here coming into the open, but then obviously you have resistance at $3, so people are taking profits at $3. Alrighty, so that's why it's kind of stalling there. TMDE, along with BATL, some of the energy plays were moving. Why is it not on my list? Because I took it off. I'm like, you know what? I need to take some rubbish off, and then I took that one off. It was on here. Yeah, I just took it off. Yeah, if you look right there, as soon as I like minimize the screen, it shows up because that was the other one that was supposed to be on here. But I was just like, meh, meh. It's up a lot. It's up 200%, but at the same time, I'm like, meh, meh. Yeah. So I mean, I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. There's a little double bottom here, 260 for GLXG. So if it can hold that 260, then I think it's fine. Right. So uh remove TOVX. Ali really doesn't like penny stocks, which is fine because penny stocks usually cause more trouble than good. So completely okay. But, but TOVX is like, hey guys, say it with your chest. Say it again with your chest. You guys trying to remove me from being number two? You guys are really trying to do that? Huh? You really trying to do that? Really trying to remove me from number two? Really? I'll show you what I can do. No, 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 no. How much time do we have? Okay, 2 minutes. No, 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 no. Aziz, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All the stocks are causing trouble. All of them. All of them are causing trouble for sure. TMDE is curling here too, which is good to see. All right. So for most of these names, I think I just want to see what happens at the open. QH I like. I just need that thing to break out as well. Right. So like I said, I like that thing holding above 650, but it needs more volume. PPCB has been another good one this morning, right? Another big gainer. But then we're sitting right at resistance for now. So um, yeah, I just want to see what some of these names can do at the open here. So for now, we're most likely going to focus on EDHL, and then let's see what happens at the open. Alrighty, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Are you ready? Open the markets. Open the markets. The U.S. Iran oil. Honestly, I don't care about Trump, and let's just make monies. Aaron, yeah, I think we're all kind of tired of all of that. All of the back and forth. Let them figure it out. Our job is to our job is to make monies. They're not gonna help us anyways. Until they create a theme, and then an oil theme, maybe energy plays, TMDE, BATL. Other than that, forget about those guys. Anyways, so the markets are open. And yeah, again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, don't go rushing in, please. Alrighty, these names are usually nice. Once the market opens, you get a lot of volatility. So we obviously like EDHL the most, right? Because of the levels that it's shown us this morning. But again, just look at the volatility here right now, right? So just be cautious. But I do like how we're holding this 1550 level. Alrighty, that 1550 is your support, and then that 18 is our resistance here, as you can tell, right? So I don't think it knows what it wants to do right now. It's aggressively going back and forth. So again, we have resistance at the top there. Just be careful, please. Right? We saw someone FOMO yesterday at the open and held the bag. So do not FOMO at the open. Just sit back, relax for a second. Let the markets kind of play games and then go from there. Alrighty? Especially when you have resistance, double, triple tops into the open here. So be careful. Alrighty? And EDHL is halted down now. Surprise, surprise. You can see the resistance, right? Okay. Just making sure. And we've said not to FOMO into stuff at the open, right? Okay. Just making sure. Alrighty? TMDE failing at the VWAP there, not surprised. TOVX is just playing with that same bottom here. So let's see if TOVX can stay above that same bottom. Alrighty. QH, same thing. PPCB says, hey guys, don't worry about anything else. Just come to me. Come to me. Right? But again, just be careful with these market open candles, please. Alrighty. If you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax for a second. Let the markets, yeah, exactly, Raven. Let the markets, give you the proper levels to look at. Alrighty. So again, I don't mind TOVX, but it really does need to break out with some proper volume, because they just keep going back and forth for now. The bottom is holding, but it doesn't want to break out. So it does need to break out here, TOVX. Alrighty. So we'll see if it eventually does break out and go from there. PPCB on the other hand, is just flying. That thing said halt. What halt? What halt? What halts? What halts? Sheesh. Yeah, and the only thing with the open is you can never really trust these runs. Right? These runs are nice for profit taking. Right? So, and also, you know, I don't want to start talking about a certain stock that we like because people are gonna think that we're getting paid, and Raven's gonna say, "I've never heard of that stock before." So I'm gonna pretend that it's not there. GLXG, again, this is why this one wasn't really on the stream title because it just looked way too weak and it's breaking down. But again, it's just the market open. It can easily consolidate and curl back up. But for now, GLXG just doesn't fit any of the things that I like coming into the open. None of them, right? So, but see if it consolidates at some point. Alrighty. You know that certain stock that we don't like to talk about? You know that stock, guys? You guys know that stock? That certain stock we don't like to talk about. You know that stock we keep saying it's an easy swing play into SpaceX? Remember that one? Hmm. You know that certain stock, right? Okay. You know that certain stock that like we say we don't like to talk about, but every day we're like, oh, this is such an easy swing play. Right? Okay. Anyways. And then QH is halted. QH is halted up. So that thing popped from the 650 support and then halted up. Alrighty, so that's not too bad. WTO looks like it's trying to come back up to 200 EMA too, but um, why did it? Anyways, PPCB looks like it's stalling though, right? So 450 stall here. Obviously, EDHL is still halted down, guys. So we're waiting to see what this one on halt adds. TOVX again is still just sitting in that same demand area, right? And anyways, yeah, QH is halted up, but it's halted up in the same range. Come on, Tim. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Anyways, yeah, looks like GLXG is slowly bouncing off 220 for now. Well, that's a nice bounce, actually. Raven, did you buy the dipskis? That's an aggressive bounce, actually. That thing said you don't like me? How about I show you? How about I show you? I don't want to say anything before Dan says tooting something, you know? I don't want to say anything. But, anyways, that's a really nice push, actually. But, you know, stuff like this is just, you're taking that risk at the bottom because it really didn't, you know, hold there for long enough. But nice pop, though, on a GLXG here. I still think, again, if you're not sure what you want to do, guys, just sit back and relax for a few minutes. Let the markets, you know, give you proper levels. None of these stocks will explode without you. Alrighty, so if you're not sure, just sit back and relax. Yeah, it's curling a little bit up to 60 reduce on SpaceX Friday. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We've talked about it a bit in Discord. We'll talk about it a lot tomorrow. SpaceX. Yeah, so come back tomorrow. And yeah, SpaceX. I think, you know, I've said this multiple times, right? If you can get into the pre-IPO, that's the way to do it. That's easy money, right? It gets complicated now, tomorrow, because the stock is going to be a lot more expensive, right? Like if you can get into the pre-IPO, that's the easiest way to get into that damn thing, right? EDHL is halted, guys. It's unhalted and halted back up. Alrighty, so it unhalted and then halted. So it's halted at 1664. So again, super volatile. We like the damn thing, but if it's gonna keep halting like this is gonna get old really quickly. Right? This is probably our favorite stock right now, but if it's gonna start doing this, then we're gonna have to move on from you know, from that thing. So, anyways, PPCB is still looking really nice. Though holding the 9 EMA here. Holding the 9 EMA. Yeah, 17. What do you mean, Raven? Like you shorted it? So $5 test here for PPCB. If it can break and hold that level, then you're looking for that pre-market high. But yeah, you're gonna have your next little resistance around this area here for this stock. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you always get those dips at the open. Right? Those dips at the open. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. I'm not saying anything, guys. I just have VELO here. You notice I'm not saying anything? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, TOVX is still technically still in that same silly range, right? Holding the 200 EMA and the golden pocket is right below that. TMDE again, nice little curl on this one. Energy play. So you do have resistance coming up closer to $1.20. Closer to $1.22. Let's call it $1.22 there. But yeah, nice little curl. Nothing too crazy though, right? Some of these energy plays. PPCB, right? Broke above that $5. Now you're looking for that pre-market high. So your next resistance is between 560 here and $6 for PPCB. So nice push on this one. Really nice push on this one. So you can see that it's pushing right to that 560 area. Right to the 560. And then backing off here. So nice pop. QH is halted again, guys. It looks like it's halted down this time again. Like, price action like this on these stocks is pretty silly. Right? You can't really do very much with this. Like it halted up and then all of a sudden it's halted down. So that's a little bit annoying. GLXG is still looking okay though. Still in the same range that it had coming into the open, but at least it's not creating brand new lows. Yeah. Raven. So it looks like TOVX is slowly coming back here too. Right, slowly trying to retest that 40 cents. So again, market open dip. The question now is, can it reclaim those previous highs? Raven is yeah. So GLXG retesting the 200 EMA here. Be a good test if it can break out above that level though. If it can break and hold it, that'd be a really good test. For once, some SpaceX. Are you going to you're going to? I'm standing here with the carpenter Juan. He trades. Wants to join. Free memberships. Free memberships tomorrow. Let's go, Juan. What does Juan trade? Momentum stocks or the large cap ones? So that's a really nice push on this one. Really nice bouncy for Ali. Did you get into this one? You or Raven get into this one? Into GLXG? Unhalted, guys. Again, edible is just like this. Not edible. Everbright. The halt is just gonna cause this thing to get slapped, right? So just too much up and down price action here. So that's not exactly amazing. And I bet you the damn thing's halted again. Of course it is, right? So there's really not a whole lot to do with a stock that's halting like this, right? So until it decides and it's halted again, right? Like there's just nothing to do with this. So this was a lot nicer in pre-market. This is why I always tell people like pre-market and market open, those are two different sessions, right? So pre-market, this is so easy, right? Like it's very easy to read. We get to the open, we've had 4 candles, we've had 3 halts. So what the hell is that? Anyways, so the momentum is probably going to shift to some of these other names, right? PPCB is looking really, really nice, right? So retesting that level we talked about, that $6 high. So that's a really nice push, right? Really, really, really nice push. So again, $6 being your next resistance here. And then if you can clear $6, you're looking for closer to 630. Alrighty. Well, that was quick. That was very quick. PPCB said, "Hey, look, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain. Look at me. I'm the captain now." Yeah. So yeah, the reason why I say $6.30, guys, if you look to the left hand side, you can see why that level is a bit of an issue. But again, this stock most likely has the most momentum for now. So if anything can clear that level, it's this damn stock. So this little range here, though, yeah, this is gonna be the main obstacle for now. This range right here, that's gonna be the main resistance. Right. So if you haven't taken profits yet, if you haven't moved your stop loss yet, right, at the very least, move your stop loss. All right. Just in case we don't break out. Just in case, like I said, if something's gonna break out, it's this one because it has the most vibes right now. But yeah, just make sure you move those stop losses up. Alrighty, so you can see we're hitting that level and backing off here for the second candle in a row. GLXG, right? So you're testing, if you look to the left, you're testing that resistance here coming into the open, so closer to 350. Alrighty, so that's your first resistance. If you can break through 350, then you're looking for closer to 390. Alrighty, closer to 390. 390. And here goes PPCB again here, looking for that 630 break. Looking for that, and there goes TOVX, right? So TOVX says, hey guys, don't forget about me, right? Don't forget about me, guys. Don't forget about me. I'm number 2 for a reason. Again, nothing crazy though, right? But nothing crazy. 42 cents. Salah, did you get into that one? Again, I don't want to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to put up the chart and then leave. So people don't say that. Anyways. At least I say it. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, guys. I don't want to say I told you. I don't want to say I told you that this was the easiest swing play. Okay. I don't want to say anything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I don't want to say anything. That's it. I'm not saying that on Sunday we said that this stock was, I'm not saying this. On Sunday, when it was crashing down, I'm not saying we said, hey guys, we like VELO a lot at $15. I'm not saying we said something about $30. I'm not saying that we said this stock was going to run into SPACEX IPO. I'm not saying anything. I'm just here to say I'm not saying anything. Okay. GLXG, so that 350 resistance is being tested there. That chart sure looks like a swing and not a scalp, and it doesn't seem to dip right now, right? So there goes GLXG here with a nice pop. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a really nice push, actually. Really, really nice push. Really, really nice push. Did that hold get extended, Winterfell? Yeah, 10-minute hold? Yeah. And so again, there's really nothing to see there yet, right? PPCB, like we said earlier, this level is going to be a bit of a problem. This 630 area, we've been above the 630, but that's not that what matters, right? So type yes in the chat if you're holding VELO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VELO. What does it have to do with? Anyway, see, a lot of you guys are holding VELO, right? A lot of you. So we're all not saying anything together, right? Okay. I don't want to say anything. Let's just move on. That's all I wanted to say. Every day 20% VELO, every day 20%. When it does crash, beautiful dips. So we did tell you guys that this was our favorite swing play into SpaceX, right? Our favorite play into SpaceX. If you can't make money on SpaceX, you can make money on VELO, right? Okay. Anyways, it doesn't help that some of these other names, guys. I don't want to talk about VELO, you know. I don't want to talk about VELO, but it doesn't help that some of these other names are just being super fishy right now. So we need some proper breakouts here. PPCB is at resistance. It's had a beautiful run. We need to come back and retest something, or we need to break out, right? GLXG is kind of playing between that 350 resistance 350 resistance and the VWAP. So that this whole range is going to be annoying as well. Edible is halted down, for 10 minutes now, right? And then obviously TOVX, again, number two, sure, but that thing really needs to break above this stupid double top. So if you look to the left-hand side, TOVX, right here, we need to clear this level. If we can, the volume is going to kick in for TOVX, right? So if you bought the dips off the market open sell-off, that's nice, right? Right above the golden pocket, that's nice. Nice little bounce, but we do need to break out here for TOVX to really reclaim that number two status, Yeah. So that's why we keep talking about VELO, because some of these other names really need to start giving us proper price action here. TMDE, obviously, this one's moving because Trump is causing chaos as usual. So these energy plays are coming back. I mean, it's only up 31%. That's not that big of a deal. Your next resistance, like I said, close to this 122. So it does need to break out and get moving. So we have a whole bunch of names we like. And there goes PPCB, right? PPCB got slapped at that resistance. But again, I don't think anybody should be surprised here. We said move your stop loss or take profits. Why? Because look to the left hand side. What do you see, right? Supply zone, but also a double top. So when you get to resistance, don't sit there and watch it, right? Also, it's stalling at resistance there. So take your damn profits. And then we're finally getting a retest of a break here. So let's see if we can kind of consolidate around $5 and actually give us something good. No more games. GLXG though, nice push. So again, Raven Alley, good job on this one. Alrighty, that's looking really, really nice. Alrighty, really, 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 really nice. So, yeah, there we go. Some reason, yeah, that's if they unhalted. That's if they unhalted on time. Okay. Okay. To be here? What do you mean, giving up money? Friday is the day to give up. Yeah, Friday, the crazy day. Is it unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted and it's getting cooked, right? So I'm surprised they haven't halted it again. You're now testing the VWAP. I think what they need to do is they need to get rid of those halts, and then it's going to behave like a proper stock. But for now, just let it get slapped, right? Your big support level for this thing is going to be closer to this 200 EMA, obviously, right? Between the 200 and the demand zone, I think you should. It's halted down again at 1150, but there's really nothing to see here for now on edible. I keep calling it edible, right? But there's nothing to see here yet until we consolidate, right? You could see that resistance coming into the open. And if you can't see it, Close your eyes and open them again. You'll see it. Alrighty. So resistance, double, triple top coming into the open supply zone. Right. You know people are gonna sell. Be very careful. Alrighty. So dip, 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 and it's given us no reason to buy it yet. Right. No reason. PCB, PPCB, it is holding that $5 level for now, right? It still looks like there's a lot of selling pressure coming in, but at least it's holding $5 for now. So let's see if it can stay above that level. And then obviously this one's been really good. So once you broke through that VWAP, then your next resistance, again, look left, right? Your next resistance is closer to this 440 area here. Alrighty, so closer to $4.40. Never bright, yeah. Never bright. QH is dipping. WTO is coming back up a little bit. Okay. I don't want to say anything, but VELO is at brand new highs of the day. In fact, as a matter of fact, guys, VELO just hit brand new 52-week highs. 52-week highs. 52-week highs. Look at this, guys. Brand new 52-week highs. 52-week highs. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're still holding this yeah, no, I think the problem with TOVX is you have this resistance here. It is trying, but it's not closing above it, right? It's not actually holding the level. So that's the problem with this one. So it's nice to try, but you need to actually close above the damn resistance so people can FOMO. You know what I mean? So there goes GLXG, right? So testing that 440 resistance now, which was your next target. So really nice push on this one. Really, really nice push. Really, really nice push. So congratulations if you got into this one. So yeah, there's your next resistance, and it looks like you might get a bit of a sell off this level here, but still nice push though. Okay. Now this is Wagyu. Yes, it definitely is. Definitely is. PPCB, look at this beautiful curl, guys, right? So this is what we wanted to see for some of these stocks, right? Some actual dips and like actual retest of levels. Did anybody buy that dip on PPCB here? Anybody buy that dip at $5 there? Your next resistance is obviously 6. Alrighty, so let's go. Yes. These are the criminals. The criminals buying the dipskis. So again, $6 is that resistance on PPCB there. Alrighty, but a really good retest, right? Retest, a little bit of consolidation, and then a curl, right? So yeah, CCHH. Now that's another one that's on the list. Another on the list. Good job, Jay. So again, so Daniel, you bought the stock as it was crashing. If someone tells me that they're holding edible, again, never bright. If anybody tells me they're holding this, I know you FOMOed somewhere or you didn't make a decision you were supposed to. right? The MACD, yes. The MACD isn't a line on the algo on like it's not a line on the indicator. It's more of a box, right? So just to keep the chart clean, because there's so many things on the chart already. So the MACD is right there. One of the boxes right there. Yeah. Good job, Kristen. Good job. Yeah, CCHH with a nice little pop there. Let's go. So RM finally sold half of his shares for VELO, right? So in from $12.36 out at 26.50. Sold half the position. Good job. Yeah, well done. Especially again, since we're going into that SpaceX IPO, right? I wonder if money is going to rotate out of VELO to go back into SpaceX because that was the reason why we were interested, right? Or if the stock is just going to keep going, who knows? Yeah. Vena, I don't want to start roasting people this morning. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely did. You definitely did. TOVX, still in that same little range there. PPCB again. I'm glad you took those profits, by the way, Kirsten. Good job already. So when we hit resistance, not in this market, don't hesitate. Definitely don't go red, right? So good job. Because now, again, there's a difference between testing and holding versus testing and breaking right below in the first candle. There's a huge difference. Alrighty, and then there goes a GLXG with a nice thrust. So you basically retested the VWAP here on GLXG and then thrusted it. So nice push. Nice push. Will it recover? Alrighty, so if we can stay above that level, then yeah, you have a good shot. Yeah, no, this is a really, really nice push. Not quite back to the pre-market highs, but I think you were saying it's going back to the pre-market highs. Yeah, those pre-market highs was 570-ish. 570. Really nice run in this, though. Really, really nice. Right. So this is why, again, like, we never count anything out. Right. It looked really, really weak. And of the names I wanted to put on the stream title, it wasn't one of them because it just looked like it was like forever. Right. So, but you never count anything out when the market hasn't opened. Because, again, like those two sessions are completely different. Right. You look weak in pre market, but then the market opens and all of a sudden it's like, oh my days. Right. And then you look at edible, again, EDHL looks amazing in pre-market. Market opens, nobody wants it, right? So like those sessions are very different, very different. Na 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 na. Yeah. I do have some accounts. I do have an account to give away for Prop Shop too. So we'll do a giveaway at some point. Maybe tomorrow we'll do something. QH with a really nice bounce off the golden pocket. So 520. Yeah, it's halted up actually, surprisingly, because that's not that big of a push. But anyways, yeah. So off the golden pocket and halt for QH, and then WTO. You can tell like there's so many good names that have potential to go. They're just waiting their turn, I guess. Just waiting their turn. Look at that. TMDE is super slow, but it's slowly creeping up, right? And then I think LASC is maybe on this. Yeah, it's right here, right? So I put these two together. So that 260 is your support, and it's slowly curling back off the bottom here, Gary Beats. Right? So I don't mind it. Like I said earlier, your resistance was $3, right? So see if it can push back towards $3. I think most importantly here, I think you just want to stay above the 200 EMA for LASC, Mike. Alrighty. I think you want to stay above that level. Again, TOVX really slacking here. Okay. And then CCHH, really the curl at the bottom after the sell-off. Nothing super amazing, but it is holding, right? But I think this one still has work to do before you can feel confident. You can see all those wicks at the 50, right? Like it's just, I don't trust that a whole lot yet. Yeah. Yeah, for the stock side, for the future side, no. SP. For the future side, so if you're trading SPY and the exchanges, then you're fine. Look at that. Well done. Well done. Well done. So from $1 to $4.60. Damn. Well done, by the way, Awek. Well done. Yeah. Very good trade. What do you think? What do you think to hold VELO for 1 week until going public? 1 week. SpaceX goes live tomorrow, Joshua. SpaceX goes live tomorrow for 1 week until SpaceX is going public. I mean, WTO with a nice pop. Really nice pop there. So that's what I said earlier, right? Like there were so many names with like potential to go, right? WTO, nice pop. Everything is just waiting for its turn. It's like my turn. It's time for me to go now, right? Really nice push here though from the bottom. WTO. Anyways, to answer your question again, I like VELO. I don't know how long I've been spamming VELO for and the whole group, right? So community of criminals spamming VELO quite a bit. I think VELO is still a swing play. It still looks really good to me, right? My only concern here, as we're thrusting through, again, we talked about this over the weekend, right? This $15 bottom, and it bounced beautifully, and it will almost double now, right? In less than a week, a swing play is double. That's always impressive. If you look to the left hand side, we have a pretty big resistance level coming up, right? So again, this goes back to like 2025, right? Your next little resistance is going to be around this 28.50, right? So, right. So you see this level, that double top here from 2025. That's the level it's going to test now. So, and again, I really don't know if people are going to sell this today, as the day progresses, because SpaceX is coming tomorrow and they want to use that money to buy SpaceX. I don't know if it's going to keep going. It's going to run more tomorrow because then it's SpaceX day. I really don't know, right? The reason I say I don't know is because now we're at resistance. It's easy to make that decision when SpaceX is still a week out, right? And the stock is at support. It's easy to make that decision, right? It's easy to see a stock that's retesting a base, right? And then you're like, okay, you know what? This is at support. Worst case, it's already crashed, right? And it should at the very least give me something. So it's a bit more complicated now. You just have to make your decision based on your entry. Alrighty, um, make that decision based on your entry, and then move your stop losses higher. Right, some of the members are taking profits. Obviously, RM took half of the profits from $12, so that's pretty nice. Right, so 8 for futures, but wait 8 weeks to get. Yeah, there you go. Slick 2828. I like the name. That's Rob's favorite name. Rob's favorite name. I like how WTO is pushing here. So that VWAP right around $2 is your resistance though. Anyways, Slick, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. Um, this is your Discord invite. So click this invite at the bottom there and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel. Ready? So again, your resistance on WTO is going to be around this area, but that's a really nice push though. Right? Really nice push on that. So the markets are just rotating between these names. EDHL guys is still halting down, right? Like that's what I mean. Like this is a bit more complicated because I don't think anybody which should really be in this stock because it's given us no reason to be in it, right? Maybe now though in this range, like this range here is going to be the range where like this is the test, this is the test. Where like if you want to take a gamble, but it's a gamble, like it's a dangerous gamble and the stock is halting, right? But if you want to do that range close to $10 there, that has to be the range you're looking at, right? So yeah. So Kenny says, so Kenny, you got into 19 to 27. Thank you. Let's go, Kenny. Let's go. Let's go, guys. $19 to $27 on VELO. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Anyway, somebody tell me when we get to $30. Just kidding. Not two WTO $2.20. 220, 226. There really isn't like a. I mean, I guess that's been the theme the entire week, but today more than ever. The markets are simply just rotating, right? From PPCB to GLXG, right? Again, EDHL is unhalted, guys, right? So let's see if they can find a way to consolidate around this area, right? That's going to be the true test, right? So if they can hold that area, that's a good thing. But if you want to be safe, just let it consolidate. Alrighty. So this is your now or never range for EDHL. Now or never. Ready? If it doesn't hold this level, they're gonna cook the damn thing out of it. But it's now or never for EDHL. WTO still looking good. Yup. 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 Yeah. I think you're just stalling because we're testing, the usual range, and then there's the supplies on here too. So I think that's why WTO is just stalling in that range. Right? People are taking profits, especially with the supplies on there. Like I said, it's now or never for EDHL, right? Now or never. Now or never, right? And that thing's like, now please, now please, now please, now please, now or never EDHL. Again, it's a complete gamble. Why? Because it hasn't really consolidated yet or given you any proper levels. Right? You're more so just testing a range where people would usually buy at, right? That's the idea, right? So yeah, it looks like it's like a little mini pop there to the VWAP and then back down to test in the same range. So let it play games there. TOVX is just sitting at the VWAP here. It's not really doing a whole lot, Billy. Right? It's really, but the good thing is that it's holding at least. At least it's holding. It's not going to the abyss. Yeah. Speaking of TOVX, there's a nice little push. A nice little curl of the view out there, Billy. See, Billy was trying to activate the algos, the hot trades chat algos. That's what he was trying to do. Come on, Billy. What did you do? I wonder how crazy the market's going to be tomorrow with SpaceX. I wonder. Still in that range. Edible, EDHL. Still playing games there. And then a nice little dip here, halted down for GLXG, right? So you have to take those profits when you see them. PPCB is curling really nicely up to 50 after consolidating. So a nice little base. It's always nice when you see a stock consolidate like that, isn't it? It's really, really nice, right? Because you have that time to say, hey, you know what? I don't need to be jumping into positions. I'm just going to let it consolidate. 580. Stop loss, exactly. Exactly, Raven. Good job, by the way. Brown sugar, good job. It's nice when you see a stock, this, and this is what I mean. Like for a name like EDHL or any other name, when it's dipping, it's always nice when you can see just consolidate and sit there. It gives you that confidence to say, hey, let me try it, right? It gives you the confidence to say, hey, you know what? It looks like it's holding something. At least I'm not catching a knife, right? And then pop back to $6, which is your next resistance range here. So PPCB, really nice. Really, really nice. So congratulations if you got into this one. Alrighty. Congratulations. VELO. VELO, guys. VELO. But I said I wasn't going to say anything. Anyways, TOVX, good job again, Billy. Right? You have that same resistance coming up, so it really would be nice if this thing broke out. This has to be the slowest number two ever, the slowest. Can you check you're in at a bad price? I'll take a look, yeah. So yeah, 43 cents here, Billy. If you can break through that level, I think you're gonna be in a good spot. But for some reason it just doesn't want to do it. Right. So again, PPCB looking good, looking very nice, looking very nice. Look at that. Woo! Damn. Damn PPCB. Damn, that thing said I wish you did. I hope you didn't sell. Sheesh. Damn, that's a nice pop. uh, is there a view future? Damn, that's a crazy candle. Look at the size of that candle, guys. Straight to the actual double top and then slap back down. So this level, this supply zone, solid redness. Yeah, solid redness there. I'm gonna talk about VELO so much you guys are gonna mute me. But nice scalp. Good job, Matcha. Good job. Yeah, I think for a name like this, you really just need to break out above the supply zone and close above it. Still dipping on this one here. Yeah, it's unhalted now though. WTO, yeah, you obviously have that resistance up there. TOVX just can't seem to break out, which again, if it doesn't break out, okay, then well, it's not going anywhere. Effectively, yeah, okay. Right. So if it doesn't break above 43 and hold, it's not going anywhere. Right. I'm not saying anything. QH is halted down now. I think that was my problem with QH earlier, Kristen. Just the volatility, like the way the candles. Sometimes like stocks are nice, but you look at the damn thing and you're like, damn, these candles are like one candle's all the way up, and then the next candle's all the way down. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save my piece and not touch it. 200, yeah. The 200. Yeah, Kristen. Hopefully you're not in that thing. I don't think you are. Here goes again. PPCB. You can tell this thing really wants to break through that resistance, though. Isn't it annoying? Yeah. I wish give Jeff. I don't really care for Trump and all of those antics. Don't really Yeah, I think we just stay away from those conversations because they don't really help anybody. You know what I mean? They don't really help anybody. Yeah, nice 200 EMA bounce here, Raven, for GLXG. Do, 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 do. Yeah, solid bounce. Quick little scalpies, Raven. Quick scalpies. And then you can see that these candles are still having a hard time just closing above this second line here for PPCB. Right, we could easily just move that line up to 650, which makes a lot more sense. But again, same thing though. It's still in that supply zone and having a hard time. Yeah, no, for the most part, like all politics has ever done is cause a divide, you know? And in my experience, I've never met a politician that was didn't cause chaos. Good or bad. But either way, it's not really relevant. Unless it causes, creates a theme in the market, then we talk about Trump. If he's not creating a theme in the market, we don't really care. Right? So EDHL is halted up, guys. Right? We're still in that range, right? And it's still super volatile, but it is halted up now. We could be talking about VELO instead. Yeah, exactly, David. It's just yeah. It's not. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, if you're watching oil, that's fair. Yeah, it's completely okay. And then again, PPCB is getting rejected off the same resistance, so um, good spot to take profits, right? Especially in this market, we've talked about this over and over. When you get to resistance, guys, and it's stalling like that, right? Don't hesitate, especially when it's stalling, right? Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Take those profits, please. Yeah, EDHL, whale alert. I think they're playing games with us at this point, though. WTO off the 50 EMA here. And then TMDE again. So this is kind of what Jeff is watching for now. Right? TMDE, if Trump is causing chaos, oil is going up, energy plays are going up, right? So TMDE is slowly creeping up. So that's not too bad. I haven't really looked at BATL this morning. I'm also been focused on TMDE, but probably the same thing, right? So yeah, Benji. I mean, that would be a good short for him. Hopefully, he shorted at the open. Maybe he can make some monies. Anyways, so there goes TMDE, guys. Right. So this would be the benefit of talking about Trump. Right. The only benefit is that energy plays are going up. That's it. Right. Uh, I don't know why, Kirsten. Why you wouldn't be able to? It's really weird. 144. I don't want to keep saying all these dips on VELO are good dip buys. I don't want to keep saying that. I don't want to say every time we dip, we just go back to new all-time highs. You know, I don't want it to seem as if this is my favorite swing play. I don't want it to seem as if, you know. Anyways, anyways. Anyway, I don't want it to seem as if, VELO is the greatest stock on earth. Like there was AMC and then there was VELO. I don't want it to make it seem as if, like I really like the stock. You know, I don't want it to make it seem as if like we told you that this was the best, this stock was gonna run into SpaceX. I don't want it to make it seem as if, I don't want it to make it seem as if like someone said VELO was going to $30, You know? Okay. Okay. I'm not saying anything. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say I told you so. Right? I don't want it to make it seem like we said VELO is the easiest swing play ever. You know? Anyways, I'm not saying anything. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VELO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VELO. Two, 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 two. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, okay. Yeah. Just need to manage that position there then. Do, 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 do. It can be both, but then when you see the direction of the stock, it's probably a buy, Diana. Yeah. Tony's your Tony. Which Tony? Miss Tony is your neighbor. You shorted it. Congratulations. You'll be at the bridge next to Elon Musk. When SpaceX goes, when they slap SpaceX, both of you will be at the bridge. But then again, being at the bridge with Elon Musk, well, yeah, yeah. Looks like Villa's going up. Who would have thought? I know. Who would have thought? This Tony. Oh, you guys are neighbors? Isn't that crazy? Two random Hot Traits members are neighbors in Boston somewhere. Well, wherever Jeff lives. Jeff lives in the bush. We don't really know where he lives. He lives with the chickens and the mountain lions. Yeah. Yeah. Not saying at 29.99, I would fight somebody, Zach, because of I would fight somebody. Isn't that's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, his bathroom? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. When you have 12 kids, you have to yeah. RKDA finally moved. RKDA. Yeah, that one was on the watch list from this morning. Yeah. EDHL just hasn't done anything, guys, that would make us feel like, hey, you know what, this is a good stock, right? Like, it just hasn't done anything. So, hasn't done any of the things we want to see. Yeah, this one is just a nice low float stock. And it had some nice little pre-market pops. They all seem to fail though, like right around $1.50, like right around this level. So just be mindful for $1.50 here if this is something you're holding. Yeah. I skipped my stop loss of 14. Yeah, that's because again, like if you lost put at EDHL, that's because you didn't listen to any of the things we said, right? Diana, I know where you live. I know your address. You forget that you're a member now, right? I know your address. I know where you live. Okay? So if you keep doing things like this, someone's gonna knock on your door. And it's not gonna be the FBI, but they're gonna have a uniform. Straight to jail. Okay? Straight to jail. Yes, Regan. Yes. Well, here comes $29 again, guys. Here comes $29 again for the greatest swing play of all time. You know, we need to get the CEO of VELO on here. Somebody go tag VELO. Tell them they need to come on here. And MNTS. Okay, sounds good. MNTS, maybe yeah. Is it bouncing today? All those other, you know, potential space plays. VELO watch party. Is this the VELO channel? I know, right? We need SpaceX to come and go so we can forget about we need to forget about VELO, guys. We need SpaceX to come and go so we could forget about this stock forever, you know? We could say thank you very much for your service. Yeah. We need to say thank you very much for your service. And then we can move on. But no, yeah, between this $28 and $30, though, pretty good spot to take profits, guys. So if you haven't taken any profits yet, right? If you haven't taken any profits yet, maybe you should start doing that. Alrighty? Maybe you should start doing that. Yeah, those halted too much. I don't like those stocks that keep halting like that. It's just getting old. RKDA again. This really isn't a surprise, right? Look to the left hand side. It's all the same spot, right? So so again, a bit of a dip there. A bit of a dip, and then PPCB looks like it's curling up the 50 again. So that's nice to see. This one's been a bit consistent with the bouncing off the 50 EMA and the consolidation. So that's good. Damn, I think we really do control the stock. As soon as we say take profits, the stock is crashing. What's going on, guys? What's going on? As soon as we say, hey, this is not a bad place to take profits, all of a sudden the stock starts going down. We need to stop streaming, guys. We need to stop streaming. Today is the last day. Come on. Come on, guys. You can't be selling like this. You sold Mario? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Today is the last day. Today is the last day. We're sell-off day. Yeah, I think, you know, the reason I say that is because we're at a big level, right? Between $29 and $30, people usually take profits. Also, SpaceX is tomorrow. So I don't know if people are going to take profits to go back to SpaceX. I really don't know. That's what I'm saying, Raven. I don't know. Like, I'm going to stop streaming. No. If we anyways, no, all joking aside though, when you're getting to a level like that and it's stalling, take the damn profits, right? And then let's see if we can curl again. Yeah. Yeah. Velo and I are no longer friends. If it's going down like that, and you guys are making it, you know. Anyways, let's talk about some other stocks, guys. Nobody ask me any questions about Velo, please. Let's talk about something else. Come on, Raven. I'm not saying anything. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I like the way PPCB is behaving here. I like it. I like the nice little higher lows. Can you guys stop asking questions about Velo, please? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to say anything. Come on, Winterfell. You're not helping anybody. Anyways, here goes 620. Yeah, I like the way that this one's moving a lot, right? It does need to break back above the the supply zone, but I like the price action. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, let's go. See, this is what I want to see, guys. Come on. This is what I want to see because I know you guys made monies. I know you guys made monies. Look at this. I'm going to stop saying stuff like this on stream, guys. I said now is a good time to take profits, and everybody started selling. Todd sold, Sandra sold. Sandra, a criminal. Todd, criminal. Look at this. Woo-wee. Give me a high five, Todd. That is a damn bribe. Give me a high five. Come on. No more swing plays for you guys. $1,500, guys, on VELO. Absolutely. You're very welcome, Tom, and teamwork. High five. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it. Let's go, Lowell. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm happy you guys made money. Yeah. No, so we do have all this resistance here for PPCB. Every time we do bounce nicely, but then we get to this resistance, and then they're like, no, you shall not pass, right? Like, look at that. Same level for the third time. At least we're getting those, kind of higher lows, but at the same time, it's just getting a little bit annoying. Yes. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to catch the next swing play, well, look at this, guys. Look at this. You want to know how long we've been spamming VELO for? Look at this, right? The year was 2020. 2020, I don't know. Anyways, this was 2 months ago, right? So, and we've said this so many times, right? One of my favorite SpaceX plays. What a perfect chart. I mean, like the stock was still at the bottom, and we were celebrating already, as if we knew. Here we go again. The stock was at the bottom, guys. Look at all these. One of my favorite plays. What a perfect chart. Oh my days. You could tell I was very excited for this, right? Easy support. It needs to break above $12 and hold for $15. Well, I mean, we're no longer at $15, right? But anyways, we were celebrating. And then just last week, guys, Sunday night, we did more research. And we said, oh my gosh, VELO, I think we hold this $15 level and we bounce into SpaceX. I know. I can see. I'm kidding. Anyways, well, I'm gonna annoy you guys so much. Tim, I'm gonna annoy you guys. You guys are gonna get tired of me. Yeah. Anyways, and then you other stocks in the market. Nothing else. See, if something else was actually cooking, we wouldn't be talking about VELO. But yeah, I think RKDA does look promising because of that float. Right. So as long as it stays above $1.20, I don't mind this one. Jay, I know you're in this one, right? So try and stay above $1.20 here. So and then look for your resistance at 150. No, no, I don't need a pat on the back. I promise you that. I just want to annoy you guys, and I hope you made monies. That's it. Yeah, that is it. Alrighty. Anyway, so yeah, solid bounce and then 150 coming up here next for RKDA. So that looks good. This one's still selling off here. You're basically retesting one of those breakout levels. So watch $293 here for GLXG. Alrighty. PPCB, like I said, this one is nice, but every time we go up to the 630 to 650, they slap it back down. So keep scalping the rubbish out of that, right? WTO got rejected off the view at multiple times. TMDE again, this one is just an energy play, but it's not up a whole lot, right? So there goes RKDA with a nice, that was a really nice retest actually. Yeah, that's a really, really nice retest. By the way, Raven, I was looking at SpaceX, not SpaceX, Starlink. Um, and the speeds don't seem to like. Does it actually work for you, Raven? Like I was looking at the roam speeds, for space for Starlink, and it's way less than what I use now. So it's like, oh, that seems like a problem already. But it works anywhere. It's slow. Yeah, we can't do slow with the streams. You guys already complain about my stuff right now. You guys already complain. It is that is what I use. I don't use it at home anymore. Like, okay, because I looked at the speeds and they were very slow. Yeah. You fly all the time. You'll Starlink. Yeah. So again, double top here for RKDA at 150. So some profit taking going on there. PPCB still looks really good to me though. Like if this thing can break out, that'd be really nice. But just having a hard time. Did you convert to Canadian speeds? No. So for example, let me do an internet test, right? So look at this. So internet speed test, right? So let me run a test here. So look at this. My stuff is maxed out right now. Like look at this. Upload speed, download speed maxed out, right? So it's working nicely, right? Upload speed, which is what I really need, max. So it's probably more than that, right? So now if I go over to if I go, so again, like my stuff is working fine, right? So it says whatever that says. So that's working fine. But if I go over to the Starlink website, right, and I go to, I'm looking for uh, Rome, right? So which is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Rome. Click on getting started. La 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 la. I'm just gonna do unlimited, like mini or standard. Standard, mini. Either way, unlimited, right? More details. Like, look at this. Look at that. That's not gonna keep up. This is what I mean, right? Upload speed. That's not download speed. Yeah, that's my issue. That is very slow. The stream would definitely not stream. The stream would cry. Yeah. When you had a clear sky. Okay. Yeah. The mini is slower. So let me go back then. Let me go back. Standard. Why does it seem like the price keeps going up? Like every time I look at this, the price goes up. Product details. Yeah, maybe they just have like this, as the standard. But yeah, because I click on the standard, it doesn't change the product details. So yeah, either way, and people are getting pissed. Yeah, they just keep raising the price. Starlink is like the best feature, like the umbrella of SpaceX. We'll talk about it tomorrow. So obviously, SpaceX has SpaceX, the rockets. They have Starlink, the connectivity, and then they have obviously the AI company, data centers and whatnot. Starlink is like the money printing machine. So of course they're doubling down on that. Right? I don't know why. It's supposed to be getting cheaper, more people signing up cheaper, right? But instead they're increasing the prices. That's Elon. Uh, let's go, Misfits. Good morning to you as well. Thank you already. Thanks for all your education. Absolutely, Misfits. Absolutely. So teamwork makes the dream work, right? High five. Teamwork makes the dream work. We keep learning together and growing together. And yeah, something about the country. I mean, I wouldn't use it here anyways. I just mean, for the future. I just thought that was concerning. Let's go, Sandra. Come on now. We do have the best group of people. Best group of people. Best group of people. There's a little double bottom here off that $293 level we talked about for GLXG. But I still think it needs to reclaim the 200 EMA there, or they're gonna slap it to the golden pocket. So which was the golden pocket was the last bottom. So you just want to be careful here with this one. Just be careful. Yeah, there's a nice double bottom there. It just needs to reclaim that level. It does have a lot of red, right? It does have a lot of resistance. Yeah. Stuff like this is usually where violence comes, right? Either we destroy that level or it gets slapped all the way down to the abyss. When you start to see it stall like this, like it's 50-50 at that point. And then we buy an island. Yes, yes, Tim. Yes, yes. So here we go, $6.20. Right? Like I said, I do like that it's giving us higher lows and higher lows above the 50 EMA. So that's a good thing, but damn, does it need to break out, right? So good looking chart, good dips. You almost, you definitely want to be aggressive with your stop loss because at some point this thing is either going to fly or they're going to slap it. So we don't know which. RKDA still looks good though, guys, right? This one does look nice. But then you have that 150 resistance. So if it can break above $1.50, then you have more room to the upside. Yeah. Oh yeah. Share structure announces investor education platform on public company. Okay. So PPCB just dropped news. So they're really trying to pump the stock. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that though. Look at that violence, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That is nasty, right? When you're in a range like this, it comes with a lot of violence, right? Look at that. Like, look at how volatile this thing is. So that news, by the way, seems stupid. They're really just trying to pump the stock. Yeah, yeah. They're really just yeah. It's a fluff PR for sure. That just looks like rubbish. We're announcing investor education platform on public company financing activity. What does that really mean? It means nothing at all. But the stock reacted though. Somebody reacted. I do, Angel. Yeah, the 1 minute. You can always switch though to the 2-3 minute. Um, right. The max I would go on these stocks is 5 minutes. The max, right? That's if you're scalping. Like if you're scalping, once we switch to a stock like VELO, we really shouldn't be watching VELO on the 1 minute or a stock like Nvidia, Amazon, Tesla. Like those stocks, yeah, absolutely. You want to rely on those bigger time frames, right? The issue with some of these is you need to see the breakout close. You need to see this. If you're watching that 5 minute time frame or longer, then you're missing out on so much more. Andrew, are you not a member? So you have to upgrade to the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, Andrew. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. And anybody else, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox, and don't sign up for a level that says sold out, and come join us. Alrighty. So Legend or Legend Pro, Virus. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. Uh, yeah. Don't. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. It's not morning for Virus. Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 EDHL. Will get much faster, better in the near future. Let me take a look, Wax. So Starlink continues to no 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 third no 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 no. Improvement in to no 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 targeting launching generation first half of 2026. Um, each of the new satellites. No 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 no. Okay. In 200 upload. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot faster. This more than 10 times the download and 24 times the upload. Each projected is designed to scale rapidly, improve from satellite design. Okay, sounds good. I like that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, MNTS is bouncing too. Virus, you bought some MNTS, right? Could you have been due to space ETF? Yeah, some of my member emojis disappeared. 10. I like it. I like it. So again, these plays are now looking a lot better, right? Going into SpaceX tomorrow. So today's the day, right? MNTS looking good. So we talked about this yesterday as well, right? Right? Yeah. Right. So we talked about this yesterday, right? That whole level, like right above the retest spot, right? Right above that retest spot. So that's nice that it's holding. RDW is the same thing, right? So red wire, most likely green as well. Yeah, right. So not too bad above the 50. Nothing too crazy though. Hopefully these names keep going tomorrow. Um, but yeah, MNTS looks nicer though, way nicer. Virus, that's a really nice pop. So congratulations. You know what's way nicer than all of those names? You know what's way nicer? I'm not gonna say anything. Moving on. PPCB just too much selling. You don't. No, we do. SP like my connection is fine right now, right? I have no issues at all. I'm just saying in the future, like let's say I wanted to stream um from DR or something, right? Let's say I wanted to stream it in like somewhere else, like I wanted to take a vacation but still stream because I couldn't stay away from the markets, So yeah, then I would definitely need a. I promise you, I don't even see. Like, I finally found the Twitter account for VELO yesterday, right? So like, I know nothing about VELO other than the fact that SpaceX connection and good chart. That's it. I finally found the Twitter account yesterday, and these idiots haven't tweeted at all since they don't even tweet since 2024. Like they don't even post anything on Twitter. Like what are they saying? Nothing at all. Nothing. From Raven's spare room. Well, Raven already has Starlink, so Jaden. No, I don't really do vacations. Mark, nothing. I wish, virus. I wish. I wish that would be nice. Yeah. These companies, like, it would be nice if, some of these companies need to reach out and say, hey, here's a little $100,000. Can you do some research on our stock? They know though. I would trash the damn stock. If a stock is not nice, I'm gonna trash it. Why? Because I really don't care. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would trash the rubbish out of it. So yeah. Do, 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 do. For $100,000, I say whatever you want to hear. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say whatever you want to hear for $100,000. I promise you that. Yeah, because I still have to show my face on here. Yeah, I don't know. I would feel ashamed. I genuinely would. Like if people lost monies because I was talking about something and people lost monies, I definitely feel ashamed and I would not want to be here anymore. So yeah, I enjoy this too much to yeah, not for $100,000. Now let's talk about a different number though. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, RKDA with a really nice push. Yeah, I like the retest on this one. Virus, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Why are you laughing? Yeah. No, I want to be able to show up here, and be myself and have fun and do what we do and not feel weird about it. So yeah. If I need $100,000, I just send Virus a DM. I'm like, hey Virus. Yeah, so that's way easier. Before telling me to in bull, Mr. Canadian. 160. $1.60. That's a really nice push. Yeah, so just a really good float on this one. Do I seem happy today? Um, I'm happy. I'm happy most days. Yeah. Can you show me Virus's photo? Oh, the one that Virus is going to McDonald's. Virus doesn't go there anymore, guys. This was 20. This was so long. This was 2020. This was a long time ago. My boy doesn't go there anymore. He doesn't go there anymore. Ah, I mean, he might own the McDonald's, but he doesn't go there anymore. Anyways, do 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 do. There goes $1.60, $1.62. Yeah, that's a really nice retest. See, Rob just wants to see himself, looking nice in a nice suit. In a nice suit, like Roberto. Yeah, the name is Bond. Roberto Bond. Ah, unbelievable. Roberto Bond. Yeah. It's not 007. It's 00025. Why? Because that's how much you put out of the machine in Vegas. 25 cents. Double 00025. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Ah. 200. No, 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 no. Spies back to red. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, I like the way this is moving. RKDA. Is anybody holding RKDA? Run out of the other money already? I think again, it's not just the PDT crowd, right? It's also like SpaceX stuff. So I think we might be slowing down a little bit as we get to SpaceX tomorrow. So I think that's going to be interesting. Leo, yeah. Tom, yeah. Good job, guys. Good job, yeah. Yeah, you're in at the view app. I like that a lot, by the way, Regan. See, that's what you're supposed to be doing. I like that. So again, not just the view app, right? View app, demand zone, golden pocket, 50 EMA, potential double bottoms, right? So and so I like that. Good job. So RKDA looks really really nice, right? So congratulations. Did I say RK? Yeah, RK or not AK. RKDA. Why? Why? Have you tried Weibo yet, Andrew? Try a different broker. Let's try a different broker. You might be. Uh, 2, 199 Winterfell. Okay. Yeah, the markets went from all the way green, like all the way green, back to all the way red. Next Wednesday, friends flying in to travel to the mountains with ATVs. 65th. Let's go, Kevin. That sounds amazing. By the way, that sounds amazing. So enjoy. See you next week. See you next week. Enjoy. Jerry, you're in at 104. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. Gels is pushing up there nicely too. Your birthday is this Saturday, Dan? Oh wow. Let's go. Dan, you know what Dan's doing for his birthday? He's buying some SpaceX shares. Dan, let's go. So we need to celebrate tomorrow then. Tomorrow, two big events: SpaceX and Dan's birthday. Let's go. The goat. Yeah. Yes, 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 virus. Can you buy SpaceX shares or is there a waiting list? Um, you can buy it tomorrow when it IPOs, right? If you want to get in now, you have to like you had to get into the pre-IPO. So not anymore. I think the pre-IPO is closed. So you have to wait till tomorrow. Yes. You did, Hugh. $500 CCHH. Good job. Well done. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Birthdays. I don't want to say anything, I'm not going to pretend that, like, Yeah. I don't want to say like every dip on Velo has been a buy. I don't want to say, anyways. Can we just get to $30 so we can leave Velo alone? Let's just get to $30, right? Just get to $30. See, you guys are now more excited about Velo than I am. See, you guys see, it's working. Yeah. See, like, look at that. Davey was so excited he could even spell Velo, guys. He's like Bello, 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 ciao Bello. Yeah, gels just look good. Yeah. No, again, I like the way this one looks too. With your $2 resistance coming up here next, RKDA, really really nice. uh, I know, right? So here comes that $2 test for RKDA. Yeah, no, that's a really nice run. MNTS, yeah, I think a lot of these names are going to be pushing now because we're going into SpaceX tomorrow, right? So MNTS, I haven't looked at any of the other ones, obviously, but MNTS was like the Velo was the swing play, but MNTS was like the momentum play for space, right? So that looks really good, right? Why is Velo not in the stream title? Because I don't want it to make it seem like Wes. I'm getting paid to talk about it. I don't want to make it seem like I just don't want to say anything. You know. Anyways, I don't want to say I told you so, but Velo should be like number two. Number two on the stream title. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna change it. Velo is gonna be number one. Number one. Number one. Um, there we go. Diana, yeah, sounds good. See you later. Yeah. Do you go back up my Rob's comment? You finally did. Let's go. Let's go. 27.75. And just like that, you're making monies. Floyd, this stream is brought to you by. Okay, where's Virus's comments here? I look good as any nationality. What do you mean any nationality? Let me take a look at gels here. This is looking good too. All right, so nice momentum in this one. Really, really nice. Good morning, Desta. Gels. So right now, gels and RKDA are the ones with the momentum. Even though RKDA is fading right below this $2 level, which isn't really a surprise, right? No, again, all joking aside, guys. All joking aside, I think for the most part we're joking about this, but like this is a really nice scalp, right? Scalp, take your money, move on, right? If it's moving like this, right? So yeah, all joking aside, there's some really nice, higher lows on this. Really nice breakouts, really nice retest. So make monies. Alrighty. Yeah. And then MNTS is going for that 1430 area now. So another one that's benefiting from the space play. Right? I want to make sure that I'm the very first person to say happy early birthday, wishing you health, wealth, prosperity, 1,000x your investments, the best year yet. Dan, there you go. Happy birthday to Dan. Saturday, yes. I'm sure we'll we'll chat more on Saturday, but we're gonna spam Dan on Saturday in Hangout General. But yeah. Yeah. Mexico or Africa, South Africa. Uh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah. You shouldn't trust any of these stocks. The only stock you should trust is VELO. Why? Because it's been a swing play. The rest are momentum plays. The only play you should trust, the only stock you should trust, the only stock you should trust is VELO. I'm not saying anything, but anyways, yeah. No, we definitely slacked on those. And here's that $30 we talked about, guys. Here's the $30 we talked about. And here is the $30. Yes, yes. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say we told you so. I don't want to say, Blaze is a shill for this fellow stock. He thinks he's sly, but he's not. He's pumping up a financial gain. He's gonna dump it soon and bring the pain. Yes. Let's go, Dan. Come on, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Type yes in the chat if you made money on VELO. Type yes in the chat if you made money on VELO. I know the bars, right? The bars. Type yes in the chat if you made money on VELO. Yeah, see? See? Yeah. If we weren't spamming it like this, you guys would be like, oh, VELO, you only talked about it one time. One time. No, every day. Yeah. Everybody should have made monies on this stock. And there's your $30. Everybody should have made monies on this stock. If you didn't make money on this stock, it's because listen. Listen. Hey, $4. You know what you can buy for $4 in Canada? Nothing. Gels, yeah, Gels has been good along with the other one. Yeah, so Gels is halted up. It's halted right around this $30 supply zone. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with the on halt. But really nice push though. Exactly, Floyd. Nothing for $4. You could buy like one pancake at IHOP. One pancake. Andrew says I just made 200 pounds on VELO. Look at this, guys. VELO, 200. Look at this. I just found this channel and in 5 minutes I made $100. Look at this, guys. Moreno, give me a high five. $100. You get paid, you know? They spam below so much, I was buying it in my sleep. Sheesh. No, I know you're joking. I know. I think we're all joking, you know? So look at MNTS guys. These space plays, and now you know the space plays are gaining some attention into SpaceX tomorrow, right? So I mean, this would be the right time for them to have that momentum, right? This is the right time, right? This is the right time. Do, 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 do. 117 for gels. Okay, so just be aware that 130 is your resistance here. Rank Titan. Yeah, so 130 is your next resistance. Try and stay above 120 with that entry, please. Yeah, 17, $17, $17. I saw a video, Floyd. I saw a video of someone that went to the UK and they were shopping in the UK. They're from Canada and they're shopping in the UK and they were pissed. Why? Because they're like, this stuff in Canada is not this price. A thing of bread for whatever the price was, like less than half of the price that they sell it in Canada. A thing of milk is $6. It's not that over. Like you know, they were so pissed. It was an interesting video. Would you wait for a pullback on Velo? My memory is really bad. I would not be buying Velo at the highs at $30. Right? I would not be buying again. Every dip so far has been bought up on Velo. Every dip has been bought up. So I wouldn't be buying the damn thing at $30 resistance though. Right? As much as I like something, I'm not a fan of buying, you know, I'm not a fan of buying a swing play or a long-term investment at the highs. Right? If it's a breakout on a momentum play because you're gonna sell right away, that's fine. But if it's a swing play or something else, you have time to wait for dips. Yeah. Raven says, screw that. Screw that. Yeah, $30 is a pretty big level, right? So let me zoom out again, guys. Let's look at the daily chart for Velo here. So the last time we were at this level was 2025. We obviously broke above that, right? 2024 was when we really broke below $30. So 2024, it broke below $30. But then again, they have a split somewhere in there too. So you can tell the company is really, you know, like they've only really come around in the last few, you know, the last little bit with that SpaceX connection, right? So other than that, the company was absolute rubbish, which is why they did some money raising. So rubbish. Uh, that's okay, virus. That's okay. You're green. That's okay, virus. It's okay. Just count to count to 10, and you're gonna be green. Yeah, they must have. Yeah, they've done splits. Wes. I think the company was rubbish before, and they've done splits and whatever else. So that's why the price is like that. But recently they've had that connection to SpaceX. That's the only reason why we're even talking about the stock, right? So virus, see green. Don't worry about Velo. You know, don't worry about Velo. Okay, so some of these other names are just you know scalps for now, obviously. RKDA got rejected right below that $2 resistance area, but it is still holding this previous breakout spot. So I still like RKDA as a momentum scalp. If we could stay above that 150, MNTS again, beautiful, and then Gels is halted up again, guys. Well, actually, it's not halted yet. It hit the halt range, but it's not halted. So Gels is about to be halted here, right? It looks nice though, doesn't it? So Gels is cooking, cooking. Why this line is sometimes you move these lines without yeah, so $1.50 now for gels. So T posted in Discord said Velo 150%, thank you, plus 400% on contracts. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 400% on VELO contracts. Give me a high five. There goes Gels is halted up 400%, and you still have some for tomorrow. Sheesh. Woof. Oh my days, guys. Do we have the best community or what? The best community, guys. Like, yes, we're just joking about Velo. We're joking about it, blah, blah, blah. But people are printing monies on Velo. Printing monies. 400% on calls. 400%. Sheesh. Sheesh. When a stock hits a line, is that where the halt comes? No, Dylan, no. It's more so based on percentage rather than the fib levels. Yeah, no, nice push on gels here. It's halted right below $1.50. Yeah, they have options. Yeah, we don't talk about the options a whole lot because initially, like the options had very low open interest and also like just IV. So yeah, they do have options. Yeah. Yeah, VELO 2021. VELO was trash in 2021. VELO was trash in 2022. VELO was trash in 2023. The only time VELO wasn't trash is when we found it. I don't know. I lost 180 $1,800 gain, and I've gained all that back on gels. Well done, well done, Shank. Good job, good job. MNTS, we're testing this 15 here, Wes. Right. So again, really good bounce. Let me look at the 4-hour chart on this one, because I know we have a lot more room to the upside, right? So I know there's a little bit of resistance around this $15 area, just more for psychological reasons. It's like 15, 15, 20, right? So like this range, because I know we've talked about this in Discord, but so like this level here, that's your first wall, and then you have room all the way to 17. Like if you look to the left, you can see that 17 range all the way up there, right? So yeah, so again, MNTS has room to the upside for sure, especially again with SpaceX coming tomorrow. People are now coming around. Like we finally, finally, right? These stocks are finally cooking because of SpaceX tomorrow. Yeah. Jeff, I wish. I wish. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying any dip on Velo just going up, See, I think so. I think so. I think so. T says, is Velo gonna stop, or Velo's not gonna stop? Why would it stop? Why? Why should Velo stop? Hmm? Does Dan's big toe stop growing? No. So should Velo stop? No. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah. So you see this level here, Wes, right? This little spot, right? 15 to 1520. Yeah, that level is a problem. No. Okay. We did, and then came back, and then other stuff. Damn. Wow. Unhalted, guys. Gels is unhalted here. So 160 high, 162. Right? So there goes gels, 166. Woof! Gels, 174 at the highs there. So congratulations if you got into this one. Just make sure you're moving your stop losses higher. Jerry, take some profits. Take some profits. Take some profits. Right? Yeah. Prep it tomorrow at some point. Mario, I think so too, right? I think people are going to take profits at some point in these space plays, right? I think so too. But then again, like people can also keep it into tomorrow until like the IPO goes live and then they rotate. But at the same time, like you have sympathy plays, right? If SpaceX IPOs and it's flying, right? Guess what people are going to look at? They're going to look around and say, you know what? I can't really afford SpaceX, right? Where am I going to go? To a sympathy play. That's usually how these things work. Yeah. So I saw someone gave SpaceX $190 price target. $190. I'm like, really? Aviv, that's another one to watch. Yes. SpaceX. There's a whole list in Discord. And as a matter of fact, like we posted a chart for NASA the other day because it was hitting a double bottom. It was hitting a retest spot. So if you look at this, NASA, right? Look at the daily chart for this one. We just talked about this the other day, right? Because it was retesting this level right here. Look at that. Breakout resistance right there, breakout right here. It was retesting this spot and it's trying to creep back up. So $30 back up to 33. So yeah, these plays are starting to creep up now. All these space plays, right? NASA is basically an ETF that has SpaceX in it, and so of course they're moving up as well. Gels is halted down. You took profits. Let's go, Titan. Let's go. Let's go. 150. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, HKIT. Yeah. HKIT. Yeah. At least we're now starting to get, at least now we can stop talking about VELO because these stocks are actually performing a little bit better now. You know? Nice little break here though for HKIT. This one has a history of some pretty aggressive candles though, so just be careful. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. Raven says, thank God. Raven, you could have just FOMOed and then we could all be talking about it together, you know? You know what I mean? Anyways, RKDA is retesting this 150 support now. So if you look to the left-hand side, guys, what do you see, right? The Tim strategy, right? We're going to need a picture of Tim on a wall, right? So again, so breakout and then retest of that breakout spot for RKDA, right? So the typical, yeah. Would you say that BAT is eating up the grass for $2? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So again, RKD, I don't mind this one. It just needs to stay above that 150 area, already, just because that's your next support. Yeah, let me take a look at BATL. Yeah, no, HKID looks nice, right? Just be careful with it. Just be careful with it. GLXG is coming all the way down to the golden pocket. So let's see if it stays above that golden pocket. PPCB, I'm sure this one's going to pop again at some point, but pretty weak for now, right? And then HKID, testing 80 cents here. 80 cents. Okay, let me look at some of these stocks you guys are asking for. So you're in at 255, and then Jeff is looking for a potential breakout. MNTS, you can tell, West, right? It's still trying to break out above this little line we put there, right? So 1520-ish, it's really fighting. So hopefully it does break out at some point. Are you in this one, Wes? MNTS? I think so. BATL. Is this eating up the floor for a $2 breakout? Definitely not. Jeff, definitely not. So when we say eating up the floor, what we mean by that is the stock crashed and it's just consolidating at the bottom, right? So this one definitely crashed, right? But it also created a range. And you can see the bottom of the range and the top of the range. So you have the bottom of the range here, the bottom of the range, the bottom of the range, but then you have the top of the range, the top of the range, the top of the range, the top of the range. So if you're looking for something like this, Jeff, you have to let it come back down, like the mid 170s, right? So if it can consolidate off this level, fine. If not, you're way better off letting it break out, right? Like let it break out above the range, and then you can say, okay, it finally broke out. Now let's resume higher. But now it doesn't really look like it's doing anything. Alrighty, LASC, you're in at 255 max, $2.55. This thing looks pretty weak right now. Looks pretty weak, and it's below the golden pocket and the 200 EMA now, and it looks very weak. Alrighty, so this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Like what's like I don't know where your stop loss is at. If I was in this stock, I'd probably be putting a stop loss right below 240 and hoping that it doesn't break below 240. Alrighty, that would be your hope. Gels is on halted, guys, and halted down again. You're in at 180. Okay, that's not bad then. That's not bad. See, that's why I always ask you what your entry price is, because that makes a huge difference, right? So that's not too bad, Jeff. Yeah. So you just need that breakout and then have a stop loss. You're trying to weasel into it. It's trying to weasel out of the resistance. That's what it's trying to do. Trying to break out. HKIT, guys, is looking really nice. You can kind of tell the volume is switching around now really nicely. The volume is switching around really nicely now, right? Between these names. So Gels was pushing, RKDA was pushing, and then they went to Gels. Now they came to HKIT, right? So yeah, 22 hours. So nice push them. So 90 cents. That's a really nice run up. Really nice momentum here on this one. On HKIT. 90 cents. And then rejection. Yeah. Yeah, the money's moving very quickly. Look at that drop, guys. Damn. Yeah. These names are pumping nicely, but they're also moving down really nicely. Right? So honestly, names like these space stocks, right? Names like these space stocks, they're a lot nicer now because you have that catalyst coming tomorrow. So the other names are just pump and dumps. Was I an idiot for taking profits on MNTS? What do you think? Were you an idiot for making money? Hell no. Are you an idiot for taking profits at resistance? Nope, never. Right? Never. So it looks good. I can see why you're asking that question, because it looks good and it's breaking through and it has, this thing could keep running, Were you an idiot for taking profits? No, definitely not. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. MNTS just broke out above that 520 and then said pop, right? So breakout and pop. They said, thank you very much. Look at that thing go. They said, oh, we broke resistance. Now there's nothing stopping us. There's nothing stopping us. 515.60. That's a nice pop. Okay. There it goes, guys. After the breakout, they said, thank you very much. Goodbye. Right? So, I mean, again, that's very logical, right? Usually the reason we stall at a level is because there's resistance. Once we break that resistance, everybody's like, well, let's just go then, right? So that's a pretty nice breakout. Some of the biggest candles the stock is in today because of the breakout. So people tend to FOMO. I want some red candles might not get it. Yeah, it's the hype, the SpaceX hype, right? 1590. Damn, damn. Everybody has the money for SpaceX, so now they're like, you know what? We don't need another 1,000%. The shorts have the money already. Let me take a look. Uh, uh, okay. Andrew says I was an idiot. I was an idiot. No, you're fine. You're fine. You should look at the drop. Look at that. Do you still feel like you were an idiot now with that drop? West wants those dips though. Yeah. Do you still feel like you're an idiot? You shouldn't feel like you're an idiot, right? People are gonna take profits on this place. Alrighty. So don't regret taking profits. Gels is unhalted, guys. Retesting the VWAP here, right above $1 and holding for now. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. Come on, gels. What do I think of QH? You added to your position. Added to my position. My average is $5.85. What do I think about the stock? I never like this stock was interesting coming into the open. It was on the list, but as soon as we got to the open, I didn't like it. Why do I not like the stock? Because it's like I like when you can look at a chart and you can say, okay, this is what the stock is doing, right? I hate when you look at it and it's just wicks all over the place. What do I think of this stock? I think you're really hoping that we can hold this pre-market low, right? Like this level here, right? So you're adding at a potentially a good spot. I don't like that you're adding to the position, but you're adding at a potential double bottom. So it's $5 or never, right? So try and stay above $5 on QH, right? So there was a lot of buying pressure the last time it dipped to $5 and then it popped, right? So and you can see why, right? $5 has been a key spot, so it needs to stay above $5. Please don't hold a massive bag, alrighty? So again, it's now or never, right? It's sitting at a good area. Let's hope that it bounces. I always feel like an idiot. Well, you need to fix that, alrighty? If you're gonna succeed in life, you need to not feel like an idiot all the time, Andrew. So look in the mirror. Go look in the mirror right now, and say some nice things to yourself, please. Right? Say I is strong. I is grateful. I is blessed. I is yeah, all the nice things. Alrighty, say some nice things. Go to the mirror. Say some nice things. If you don't say nice things to yourself, who's gonna say them to you? Cool, Andrew. Say some nice things. So gels with a really nice bounce. Yeah, really nice bounce. And I think MNTS is just coming back to retest that 1520 for now, that 15 area. And if it can hold that, they're gonna pump it back up. So for now, retest. VELO kind of doing the same thing, retesting, right? If you look to the left hand side, you can see the little double top, right? So they're retesting it as well. So gels with a really nice bounce, actually, really nice bounce off the VWAP. Risk being stuck in, yeah. No, you made some nice money, so maybe just maybe be done. I is sexy. I is beautiful. Why are you gay? You are gay. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty drop from 174 all the way down to 110 though, right? So you knew they were going to bounce this thing a little bit at least. Gels. See how well it can hold though. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah. See, say some nice things. Yeah. Rob is loving scalping EDHL today. I'm just scalping it. Loving it, Rob. Yes. Yes, yes. Then did anybody get in on the dip for gels? Uh, I can't believe Jamaica. We had a bobsled team. That was a good movie. The first time I watched that movie was in high school in like gym class. I think it was at the end of the year, and we didn't have anything else to do, so they're like, "Well, let's watch a movie." Yeah, you did, Tom. I like it. Yeah, so I like this test of 150 now. See if we can break through. So again, a really good retest of the 50 of the VWAP, and then pop. I'm excited to get to tomorrow though, so we can talk about SpaceX, and VELO. Tomorrow, don't ask me any questions about momentum stocks. I'm kidding, by the way. Gels is halted up. Did anybody watch the? Did you watch? Did you guys watch the video that Rob made for SpaceX with some details in there? Yeah, Gels is halted up, right below resistance. Velo's bouncing. Honestly, does Velo? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Some I bought some 200 CRM. Let me take a look. Yeah, so GLXG, Raven. I know you're watching this golden pocket level at like 230. You did, Tim. Let's go. Yeah, so this 230 level, right? Let me take a look at this name and then we'll come back to the other one. PPCB still looks interesting because it's holding that 460 area. CRM. So virus bottom. So 200 strike 2027 March. Okay. The stock has been beat down so much, like just destroyed. Yeah, this is one of those stocks, virus that like I don't think the technicals really matter. I think this is a really good technical spot. Right, really good technical spot virus, right? Like if all of this was just relying on technicals, I think this is the best spot, right? You have a triple bottom on the daily, whatever time frame you look at, there's going to be support right there, right? If we don't hold this 160, there's a chance we could go all the way down to this level. We like look at that, right? 2018, 2020, right? 2022, this 130-ish to 120 range virus, right? If we don't hold 160, there's a chance we get there. But this is a pretty damn good spot on the daily for some calls, right? Now it's up to the company to integrate AI somehow. These stocks are getting slapped because obviously AI is making it easier to, but if these guys can come out and say, hey, you know what, we're doing this and this and this, like, these stocks can coke. Like there's so much upside on this, like so much upside on this stock, so much. Like Salesforce was all the way up there, going for $400, and then AI came out, and then they're like, we have a problem, we have competition, and then slap. So markets hitting highs, NVIDIA highs, AMD highs. So for now, really good spot. Only put 15. 15? Okay. Only put in 15. Okay, sounds good. The RKTO, yeah. They had space news this morning, Dara. Ayo Thomas. Ayo, how are you? Everybody's suspicious of virus. So I'm suspicious of SpaceX. Yeah, ServiceNow too, Todd. Yeah, exactly. ServiceNow, like, is turning it around a bit more than CRM, but yeah. On QH, good job. Good job, good job, good job. QH. So QH bounced off that level, right? Look at that. Do you love technical analysis or what? So you got very lucky there, right? Because that was your final support, nurse, right? Your final bottom. You literally your final bottom of $5. And they said thank you. Right. So that was a good spot to add to that position. Why? Because you knew like if it broke below, you had to cut it. Right. So congratulations, by the way, on QH. Right. You're testing the VWAP resistance. So 660 resistance. Nice pop though. Really nice bounce. So good job. Yeah. He almost stopped out. Yeah, but your stop loss had to be below $5, so you shouldn't have been stopped out. I'm buying the correct support level. Should I put my on my Jesus sandals? Probably, probably. Yeah, Kinetic. What did you put your stop loss at? Like just now? Like you stopped out in profits? If you did, then that's fine. If you did, that's okay. Gels is still halted up here. ATOM, yeah, usually 10 to 20% from down there. Yeah. Give us the on halt. Speaking of space plays, right? This one's on halted now. So 150. 150 is like the little breakout spot, right? So it's breaking out of there. Gels. There goes 160 again, guys. So Gels is looking good. If you bought the dip off the bottom there, congratulations. We're testing a double top now, right? So beautiful test of the VWAP here, and then boom skis. And now they're gonna halt it up again, right? Let's see if we can push for 170, they're gonna halt it up. And there it goes, Gels. So again, this is your double top though. Please be before I even say anything, they're like, "Yep, double tops." Right? So it does need to break and hold that 170-ish level before it's ready for any more than that. So pretty good spot to be taking profits at a double top, right? Or moving stop losses or scaling out. Don't go diamond handing. Beautiful. MNTS, yes. Especially closer to $10. MNTS is beautiful. Make me holla. Yes. Yes, yes. Come on, Gels. 3, 2, 1, and thrust. And one, 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 and thrust. Well, we're just testing 170 again here. And one, and thrust. And one, and thrust. So yeah, so that 170. Yeah, QH with a really nice bounce, really nice bounce from the bottom. So sometimes when you're taking those gambles, like yeah, right off the abyss, Gels definitely has the juice right now, so it needs to use that juice, to break 170. That's what it needs to do. Let's hit them like for a freebie. Yeah, so smash a like, guys. At 250 to 300, we do a free giveaway. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Free membership. Don't smash a like, that's okay too. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like though. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord as we're breaking through 170 here for Gels, right? You guys smash a like, the stock goes up. Look at that, right? Like magic. So again, smash a like. And if you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Come join us. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Gels. Type yes in the chat if you're holding gels. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Wig. Good scalps. Well done. Cozy, yeah. Well done. So like I said earlier, if they push it above 170, then they're gonna halt it up because that's the halt range, and it's halted up. Halted at 177 now. Good job, guys. Good job. And what? And thrust. Let's go, Kimbella. And thrust. Yeah, gels is halted up. You got in a 157, Kai. A little high, but that's fine. After I said that second word, I was looking for a word that rhymed, you know. Lowell, let's go. Good job. $275. Good job. It's even. I know, right? Angel, good job. Tom, 136. Good job. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, you can tell that candle closed above the high, but then we're halted without closing. Like the candle halted above the high, but we haven't closed. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens after the on halt. But again, this was a really nice retest of the VWAP, and then green candles since after that. So green, 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 green. Monies. Good job, Dylan. Justin, it looked like it wanted to, so we were giving it some juice, you know? Like I said, Gels is the one with the juice right now. It's the one with the juice, right? It has all the juice. MNTS came down west and retested the 50 and the demand zone, and it's trying to curl back up, right? So nice little demand zone test. Green is good, red is not good. So nice bounce up the green zone. Back to Gels. Is it too late to get into Gels? Looks like I missed the party. Shan? Yeah, it's halted up now, so there's nothing you can do. Rojak, congratulations. 117, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Good entry. Yeah, good job. So just try and stay green, guys. Stay green, please. Alrighty, stay green. Yeah. Thank you, Winterfell. 5344, thank you. uh, uh, okay, there we go. Wanted to take my profits out, but earlier when I had aggressive about it. Oh, damn. Stop loss 168. Kai, give me a high five. Good. Good, good, good. So now we're just waiting for the on halt on this thing here. Just chilling and waiting, you know? Chilling and waiting. Do, 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 do. Hello, Reno. Ice cream monies. Let's go, Jeff. You know, I always find it funny when Jeff makes monies, you know, and then he tells us his wife would not let him getting membership. Meanwhile, anyways, I don't want to say anything. I always find that funny. I said the investment isn't paying him big time, you know. Anyways, I don't want to say anything though. GLXG, yeah, Golden Pocket Raven was waiting for this like a hawk, right? So some beautiful bounces on these names. Golden Pocket bounce one time, second bounce, doing it again. So double bottom. So that's a nice little curl for now, right? Nice little curl. So 20, 30 cents off the bottom for now. See if they can break the downtrend though, Raven. You need that downtrend break. I don't know what she said. 1G is popping there. That seems to be the newest Japanese stock. Um, this one still looks good to me too, though. That this is 1G is halted up, by the way. It's a Hong Kong stock. uh, Yeah. Yeah, 1G is halted up. There goes the on hold, guys, for Gels. There it goes. Gels is the one with the juice right now. Move those stop losses higher, though, please. Cook. Woo! Gels is cooking, guys. Cooking, 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 cooking. $2.01. Cook. Woof, and it's halted up. Gels is halted at 201. Damn. Damn, Gels. This is the one with the juice right now. The juice. It has the gel, you know, it has the gel in its hair. Love it. Love it. Again, just keep moving those stop losses higher. Anthony says, I told you. Good job, Anthony. Good job. La 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 la. Good job, guys. Good job. There you go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding gel still. 220. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding gels. I just saw this little headline that said, but again, like, aren't they an underwriter though? SpaceX IPO draws at least $5 billion order from BlackRock. Anyways, I think that's the problem though. Like, we all know SpaceX isn't worth, $2 trillion, right? But yet at the same time, there's so much hype on SpaceX that you cannot look away. You know what I mean? So then the best thing to do is, like, it's potentially, like, if you're interested, like if you're really, really interested, you could always buy a little bit and then hope for a dip just in case it doesn't dip. But honestly, if you're patient, you're going to get a dip. Like, IPOs always dip, but this one has so much hype. Yeah, good job, everybody. Then yes, then no. Yeah, $1.10. Good job, guys. Good job. Congratulations, all. Yeah. I will look but not touch. Yeah, you have to look. Have to look. When you have a chance to skim SKM, they have a huge Anthropic stake. I'll take a look. What time can we buy tomorrow? Probably closer to like 1 to 2 p.m. I dare you to look at Hangouts. Lord have mercy. Let me respond to my DMs first. Okay, so this one-on-one starts at now what did Dan do? What did Dan do? Oh my days, guys. What did he do?
Go VELO! Let's get it! VELO is going to the moon! Buy it now!
Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is that how I sound? Oh my days. Had a stop loss. Possible could shoot straight through it. It happened before, Dylan. It's possible, but I think you're gonna be okay though. Right? Yeah, you can move it up a little bit more just to make sure you're closer to the current price. Make a new channel and just post those videos. Seriously. Yeah, Ruby with the pop, 1G with the pop. 1G is on halted, guys. This is the newest Hong Kong stock now, right? Again, the bot's been spamming this one already. So this is the newest, shiniest Hong Kong stock. So be careful at $2 here, though. Right? Be careful at this $2 resistance. You're going to start to see some profit taking going on in this area. Alrighty. So again, nice pop though. Nice pop. But again, $2 resistance. Hong Kong. Some printings on the moon. That's VELO's job. That's VELO's job. Yeah. SK. Oh, no, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at SKM. Let me do that right now. So SKM, SK Telecom. That's not a bad chart actually. But Wes. Yeah, from 47 all the way back down to this 36 area. That's not a bad area. That's a really good area. As long as it holds, that's a very good area. So like right here ish. Yeah, like right around 36, right? I mean, if you look at the last, I mean, like honestly, like the last two months, right? It's been to this level quite a few times, and it's held every single time. So I don't know a whole lot about the company, but for just from a technical point of view, if it can start to consolidate, there might be a curl there. The best thing to do with these names is simply just to let it consolidate first. But yeah, nice level though. Gels, oof, Gels is unhalted, guys. And they said, stop loss saved you, Dylan. Good job. Good job. Good. That's why those stop losses are so important. So important. 201. Yeah. Again, these stop losses are so important, guys, because we know these stocks are all scams, right? Like, there's no need for them to be going up 300%. So you want to be taking profits and setting stop losses. Otherwise, they're going to cook you. Look at 1G. 1G just got cooked from $2, right? Surprise. No, like it's resistance. So when you see these resistance levels, or when you see nice profits, take those profits. Do you think they're gonna pull back real good today, Justin? I mean, we have been pulling back the last few days, right? We have been pulling back the last few days. I'm suspecting that like this pullback, Justin, is because of SpaceX tomorrow. So if SpaceX is coming out tomorrow, we might be done with the pullback. I think this is just a healthy pullback. So for now, as long as so I think it's just a healthy pullback. I'm not sure what you're looking for though for your position. So that's what's missing. You know it too well, Angel. Not even pump and dumps. Pump and dumps. At least we're getting pump and dumps though. Like as long as you're not being greedy with these names, you can make money and move on, right? Again, Raven mentioned this one earlier, right? Off this golden pocket, that was a beautiful golden pocket, right? Beautiful golden pocket. So who says technical analysis doesn't work, right? So again, $2.30. Now we're testing the resistance and around this 200 EMA, right? So it does look good, right? But you had the opportunity to get back in, right? If you wanted to. So Raven, good shout, very good shout. Very good shout. 291. A really nice curl. Peanut butter. See, whenever Virus shows up in the chat, I don't even look at his name. See, like I just know it's him. Just know. Price actually moves up, not. I don't think I understand that. Okay. So that 200 EMA is the anticipated like resistance spot, like right here, for GLXG. Yep, exactly. I was gonna mention Space earlier too, Jules, because that was on the list on Sunday, right? Obviously, Space is another Space play. That sounds a little bit, but yeah. So we talked about Space on Sunday because I mean, if things are gonna go, SPCE, right? And you can see the bounce, like you can see the consolidation on Space, right? You can see that thing literally just sitting at the bottom there for the entire week, right? Just building support above 420, 420, 420, and then boom skis, right? So like a lot of these plays have been really nice leading into this IPO. So for those of you that were waiting for, for those of you that were waiting for SpaceX, sympathy plays, well, you're getting those sympathy plays today, right? You just couldn't have that because the markets were red, right? You couldn't have that because the markets were red. Markets were crashing. So now that the markets are not crashing and they're kind of holding, these plays are like, yep, thank you. Thank you. So nice, nice push them. And then let me pull up Ruby here. Ruby is another one. Is Ruby from? Yeah, it's a nice push on Ruby. Where's Ruby from? I don't think Ruby's a China stock. No, Ruby's from Greece. Ruby from Greece. I've been sitting on it from the bottom all week from in space. Good job. Ruby. Max and Ruby. Ruby and Max. Greece, Greece is worse than China. Ah, maybe. You're just making me look, aren't you? Because you don't know where the golden pocket is, right? CCHH. You love the show, Angel? I'm telling you. You know, telling you. Ruby and Max. Max is an idiot. Ruby's the yeah. Ruby's the big sister, Yeah. Yeah, and really solid bounce on space. Yeah. But SpaceX is was price is so hyped, it's very hyped. Very, very hyped. There's not a single person that can tell you with a straight face that SpaceX is currently worth $2 trillion, except for the people that are inside and are about to sell stock. Nobody can tell you that SpaceX is not worth $2 trillion. Not today. So you're buying the future is what you're doing when you buy SpaceX. You're buying Elon. You're buying the fact that SpaceX is venturing into a market that is unknown with a lot of monies and they can print monies there. There's no competition. In a few years, SpaceX is going to be worth that much. Right now, you're buying a bag. Definitely buying a bag. That might be okay though. That might be okay. Type yes in the chat if you're going to buy SpaceX regardless. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're going to buy SpaceX. I don't know why we're looking at space on a 4-hour time frame here, but we are. Let me pull up a 5-minute chart. Yeah, see, Dan says hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right? Hell yeah. Yes, in 2 weeks. Laura says yes. I'll wait for the dip. Yes, yes, yes. See, like the people that are just gonna buy SpaceX, the people that are just gonna buy SpaceX, and there are a lot of those people, a lot of them, a lot of them, right? So, will I buy? Depends on the price. If SpaceX opened below 150, I'm gonna buy it, right? The good thing about SpaceX and any other IPO is that it's gonna dip. Whether you like it or not, it's also gonna dip. So if you want to wait, you're gonna get the opportunity to buy the dip. So you don't, if we can go from 2 trillion to 1 trillion, something like that, something more reasonable, right? Then okay, cool. If we're gonna open at $200, guys, it's okay. I'm not gonna touch it. Dan says I want SpaceX shares more than Blaze wants to be a little taller. I didn't say anything, Dan. I didn't say anything. I'm already, anyways. Unbelievable. Yeah, 180. Yeah, see that's a lot though, isn't it? Yeah, Dan definitely really wants these SpaceX shares. If you're buying SpaceX with the intention of keeping it long term, you're going to be fine, right? Like if you have like a 3 year, 5 year horizon for those shares, right? This number is gonna seem like whatever. This is nothing, right? It's like what I'm just gonna buy it, right? If you're planning on trading it, that might be okay too because of the hype. We might pop tomorrow, right? IPO pop, and then in the next few weeks. But keep in mind too, these exchanges are going to be forced, and I bet you the reason the market is selling off is because you notice how these AI stocks have been driving the market, and now they're selling off. Where do you think that money is going to? Where do you think the money is going to? Where do you think the money is going? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Somehow we had PDT go at the same time. Somehow we had the market sell off at the same time. We had 5,000% runners at the same time. Or when SpaceX is about to IPO, there's a reason why there's hype on it. Hype for days. Virus, where's the money going? Does it start with an I? Yeah. It is gonna dip. So like don't feel the FOMO. If you wanna buy, buy it. If you don't wanna buy because you're waiting for the dip, it's gonna dip at some point. But it's also gonna pop. So you just have to decide what you want to do. Just look at my picture. ah. Uh, and then yeah, so Ruby with some nice little pops here. Ruby, good scalp by the way, Cozy. Good scalp. Very good scalp. Very good scalp. Damn, Virus. I zoomed into the head. I saw the head. I see what you're doing now. I'm not gonna say anything. So Ruby's testing your little double top here now. Gels, is Gels curling again? Yeah, it is. Like a 150 retest and curl. Angel, you should. We'll open at 130 and then pop it to 200 plus. I wish, that would be nice if they could open it at 130 so I could FOMO. I'll take the 1.75 trillion, the 2 trillion or above 2.5 trillion. That's a bit extreme. The 5 years behind and la 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 la. Yeah, when you buy SpaceX, you just have to be ready for violence. I remember holding Tesla, and Elon pissed me off. Elon pissed me off. The dude was on Twitter every day spamming, fighting with the politicians, and they were shorting the damn stock. But you never bet against Elon, though. Yeah, you don't bet against Elon. Elon will always cook. So Gels is halted down now. Yeah, Ruby's the one with the, Ruby's obviously the one with the momentum right now. Right? Ruby's the one with the juice right now. Thank you, Reno. Yeah. Who's at the beach? Ron, you're at the beach. Wi-Fi is not great here, so taking the week off. So you guys are finding the green. What beach is that? That looks beautiful. Where is that? DR? Ruby's testing that $1 wall now. He did, Dan. He did. He did. There goes 99 cents. There goes $1. $1. Don't worry. Oh my days, Rob. What did you do? That's a really nice push on Ruby here, guys. Really nice push. Again, you know what's nice about this? Not having PDTs. How the money rotates. You just have to make sure you keep securing those damn profits, guys. Right? Because it's gonna crash. Right? For more, count to 5 seconds and take your monies. Right? That's been the strategy when you get these early alerts. Right? That's a really nice run, and then dip, and then another breakout, and then $1. A VWAP test. Yeah. The closer it gets to 14, the better it is, Wes. Yeah, it looks like all these names kind of chilled out a little bit, right? VELO chilled out, MNTS chilled out. Yeah. And then the momentum stocks took over. Romana, Dominican Republic. I want to go to DR. When winter comes, I want to go to DR, guys. That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. As long as Starlink is not, okay, and it's faster, then yeah. Then yeah. He really is, Dan. He really is. Pablo living the dream in DR. Yeah, amazing. Pablo got into VELO, and he just swings VELO, and then he goes back to the beach, and then he shows up the next day. He's made more money. That's what Pablo does these days. He just buys a nice play. He goes back to the beach. He comes back, monies. He takes the profits, goes back to the beach. You notice every time Pablo shows up in Discord, VELO's at brand new all-time highs. He just shows up to take profits, and then he leaves. Criminal. I'm about to buy, so the stock is. I mean, if you're buying the stock, Shang, at $1 resistance, you deserve a slap, right? If we're saying, hey, now's a good time to sell, don't diamond hand, and it's testing $1 resistance, and you're about to buy it, you deserve a slap. Alrighty. Again, sometimes that ends up working out in your favor, right? Like if it breaks above $1, you're going to be happy. But more often than not, right? More often than not, what happens? So just be careful with that whole. I want to be like Pablo. Yeah, Pablo's been trading his whole life though. So some of these criminals in Discord, like Pablo. Pablo was, you know, in the beginning, when God said, "Let there be light," Pablo said, "Turn it off. I'm trying to sleep." Dan made that. In the beginning, there was Pablo. So he's been trading for a damn long time, right? So when these guys are at the beach, you could tell they, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Ruby looks good. You just have this $1 resistance. Barack says, I must say, after change to Webull, everything works great, but using the indicator from TradingView and definitely the group, absolutely, Barack. Good, 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 good. Good, good. I think you sent me a DM. I forgot to respond, right? Yeah, but good. Alrighty, good job. Dan, I remember everything. Everything. Yeah, anything that has to do with the stock market, I remember. Anything else, though, pretty useless. Um, $1 for Ruby. Yeah, first things first though, it needs to clear this $1 level and actually close above it if it wants to push for that. Yeah. Unless something else shows up and takes the volume away. Yep, exactly. Vacation for 8 days. Yeah. There goes Ruby, guys. Ruby says, let me go, let me go, let me go. So it does need to break, which it is breaking, but also close the candle above. Right? It needs to hold that level. So you can see how we're just going back and forth, but now it does look good though. Like it wants to send it. But can it close above? Ruby, Ruby, 105. Texas. Ruby said, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. Here we go is right. I'm going on vacation tomorrow for 9 days, Mike. Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Pan-seared ribeye. You won't be having ribeye tonight, that's for sure. Oh, my days. Ruby just got slapped right at that $1 area. Slapped. Pan-seared, did you sign up for the sold out level? Did you sign up for the sold out level? Pan-seared ribeye, come to the front. Come. Why did you do that? Did you not see that it said sold out? I'm being nice, and asking questions. I'm just, we're giving you the benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt, okay? Come to the front. Why did you do what you just did? Why did you do that? Why? Did you not see that it said sold out? Do not buy. I have a Bible verse for you. Like, because I think when you do stuff like that, there's only one you need. Like, honestly, even at this point, I don't know if Jesus could save you. I don't know. Even if you went to church on Sunday, he would be like, you know what? You renewed your old subscription. You did. Oh, you thought you were going from the Old Testament to the New Testament, huh? Fancier, come. What's your favorite Bible verse? I have a Bible verse for you. Okay, I have a Bible verse. Let me find you a good Bible verse. A good Bible verse. Let's see. Wait, can I find one? Let me see. What is a good Bible verse here? Let me see. Which part of the Bible do I want to read for you? Because I think you need Jesus. Because apparently, like it's just not working, right? Let me open this Bible verse. This I'm gonna go to the Psalms, because one of my favorites, right? Psalm 125 to 129. Have you heard of this Bible verse? You were probably alive when they were making this Bible verse. Alrighty, have you heard of it? Psalms, open your Bible. Thou shalt not go to the bridge. No. This psalm says it is useless to work so hard for a living. Is this hitting? Are you relating to this? Huh? It is useless to work for a living. Getting up early and going to bed late. For the Lord provides for those who love. For the Lord provides for those he loves while they are asleep. Were you asleep? I would like to tell you something. I'm reading this Bible and it's saying the Lord provides for those he loves. I'd like to tell you this today, Pan-seared. Jesus does not love you. He does not love you. That is why you're getting roasted. And that's why when you see a blessing in front of you, you could not see that it said Legend or Legend Pro. All you saw was the useless level. Why? Because you're as useless as this Bible verse. Jesus provides for those he loves. Today, he does not love you. Okay? Next time you see that level that says sold out, do not buy it. It said sold out, do not buy. You know, sometimes there's a blessing in front of you, and the Lord is like, please just pick this up. It's a blessing. You're going to be blessed beyond your years. But for some reason, you know, you can't see it. Why? Because you're useless. Because you're useless. Again, Jesus does not love you.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Rivi, what was your response? You said something in the chat. I missed it because I was reading the Bible verse. If they listen to you, shake the dust of the towns of the sandals and curse them. You see, I knew you were useless. You could have picked like, you know, John 3:16 or something like that. But instead, you picked that. Oh my days. Pansier, go upgrade your membership, please. Go upgrade your membership. Alrighty? When it says sold out, do not buy, don't buy it. Go upgrade your membership, please. Please. Anyways, would you rather me remove the level or would you rather me roast? Huh? Rubbish. Anyways, there's your message for the day. Jesus provides for those he loves while they're sleeping. You should have been sleeping, Pansier, because you had your eyes open, you know? You said sleeping, but instead you open your eyes. You know how when in the Garden of Eden, right? The Garden of Eden, when they told Eve, please don't eat the apple. You know what Eve did? She ate the damn apple. The Lord told you not to open your eyes. He's gonna bless you. You open your eyes. And then you took Adam with you. Today, don't worry, you're not taking anybody with you. We will roast you alone. Okay? Don't eat the apple, Eve. Don't open your eyes, Pansier. The Lord provides for those he loves while they are asleep. You don't need to wake up. You woke up. Straight to the hellfire. Straight to the hellfire. Yes. You still bought the soda level. Yes. Anyways. Yeah, hopefully the ribeye is cooked now. Rubbish. Add cheaper soda bits for more roast, TK. Anyways, my hope is always that though, like the people we roast, they're good sports, you know. So they're yes. So ribeye, I know you're a good sport. Anyways, what else is moving here? Anything else? VELO still sitting at $29. Yeah, it just seems like it's chilling for now, which is not bad. And then rebuy, not rebuy. See, now I want to keep roasting rebuy. Ruby just having a hard time with that $1. So people like selling in that range, anyways. ADIL guys seems to be the new one with the momentum now. QH came all the way back down to the bottom of the range again. That Blitz guy just used up all the brimstone. Better call those and order some more. Roasting Dan, come on! I need to read more Bible verses. You know, more pages so I can come up with more roasts. Right? Go to the Bible and read that verse. The Lord provides for those He loves while they're sleeping. And here we are. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think like yeah, spiritual roast are the best roast. Yeah. Yes, Mike, love it. I think growing up as a kid, like the Psalms were like the was the Psalms 28 or something like that? No, I don't think it was Psalms 28. You guys are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. You feel them inside exactly. Virus. Was this Psalms 28? The Lord is my shepherd. Yeah, the Lord is my shepherd. Shepherd. What verse is that? Is it 28? Someone's calling me. The doctor's office is calling me. Hello. Hi. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Like. Okay. Okay. I think the only question. Okay. 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 Perfect. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess we just have to talk about the timeline then. Whenever I send you back the paperwork. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Sounds good. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No, I will. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye. Bye. Uh, no, that's the because I went to see the surgeon last week, right? And then they're like, let's just. So I think I told you guys, right? So I broke my finger, right, playing soccer. But then like when they did an X-ray, they're like, mm, we don't think like you broke your finger playing soccer, but like we think there's a different problem with the finger. So then like we think you should see a surgeon. So then I saw the surgeon like last week, and they're like, you know what, like you could just like leave it, but there's a pretty good chance you're gonna break the finger again. So how about we just go in and fix it? So they want to do surgery. So then like they just called me to say they wanna send me, yeah, they wanna do the surgery, I guess. Keep it that way. So yeah. So we just need to figure that out. It's probably gonna take like a few months though, because it's Canada. But yeah. So fix it, fix it. You can never be a hockey player. To just cut it off. Seriously. Unbelievable. Must be nice to not pay for healthcare, or you pay for it. You pay for it. You pay for it. There's no such thing as free healthcare. Just look up anything in Canada. You definitely pay for it. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, you definitely. There's no such thing anywhere as free. Keep it. You will be fine. Broke a broke a few fingers before. Yeah, I think it's not just like so. It's not the fact that it's just broken. Um, it's the fact that there's a gap in it, or like there's yeah, there's something wrong with it. So yeah, yeah. No, they're like you can keep it that way, but you're gonna break it again, or you could fix it. But might as well use some of the tax money. Yeah, ADIL is the newest one, the newest one that showed up, and then INDP. Did you say gap? uh, miss daily streams for finger surgery. I vote to amputate. I have 7 other fingers after all. uh, Robert, I know. No, I think I'll try and schedule a day that's like a holiday, but like not a holiday in Canada, but like a holiday with the markets. We'll figure that out later. Which no 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 no, I don't live in Toronto. Ash, live in Alberta. Yeah, so VELO's retesting $30 again, guys. Obviously, if you bought the dip skis, you're happy with that. It's just nice how all the dips are coming back like that. That's really nice. So and then $30 is always going to be your resistance. Yeah, lock. Yeah, so might as well fix it. So it doesn't become an issue. Also, let's say I don't live in Canada anymore, and then I'm like, okay, well, my finger is breaking now more often than not, and then I live in a country where I have to pay for that, then might as well just get it done, you know? Yeah. Canadian Nate lives in Alberta. Yeah. No, you guys know where I live. I know where you live. You know where I live. I like this comeback for VELO. Did anybody buy the dip on VELO? You notice that every time the markets get a little bit slow, we talk about VELO. But no, seriously though, like the markets are really just rotating, guys. Like we go from VELO, we go from gels, we go to Ruby, right? And then all of a sudden it's like ADIL, right? Like the markets are just really rotating really quickly. So you just have to make sure you don't diamond hand anything, right? July 3rd is a holiday. July 3rd. No, that's way too soon. Yeah, I don't think you know Canadian. I think yeah, could you guys hear the lady on the phone? Because I wasn't muted. But she was saying like she'll try for August, but it might be September instead. So yeah, it's still a long ways away. You could hear, yeah. So yeah. As soon as it said surgery, I'm like, you know what? Let's not do this. But it's not that big of like it's not that big. It's not a crazy surgery though. You know what I mean? But then obviously as something like that comes up, you're like, like Dan had a way an invasive surgery not too long ago. But still, I think it's just one of those things. Wasn't someone saying the other day after you bought the soda thing, Andrew? No, no, I don't have any massages scheduled. Maybe maybe later. Though yeah, Dr. Rob is a different type of doctor. A different type of doctor. Do, do, do. You broke a pinky. Yeah, I think if it was just broken, it like so like right now the finger is actually healed, which is what they said, right? But then there's still something wrong with the bone inside. So yeah, because you can just break your finger and just leave it. It's a bone, it just heals, right? But anyways, oh. Oh my days. If this was my doctor, I would definitely leave my broken finger, If I show up to the hospital, right? And they're like, "Welcome, this is your doctor, Mr. Roboto." Mr. Roboto Bond. I'm like, that, no, bro, it's okay. I don't want to do it again. I'm gonna live with it. It's just a broken finger. If I show up to the hospital and this dude shows up, the Gap Master himself, Dr. Gap. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be under, so I don't know what this doctor is gonna do. Uh, he looks like a typical doctor to me. Uh, we taped the and kept playing self soccer play. No, like I broke my finger, Jeff. You want to know what I did? We taped it at the soccer field and kept playing for another hour. So it wasn't a problem. It's not a problem now. It's not that the finger's broken. It's like the other stuff, right? So it's not the first time I've broken something. Anyways. Yeah, Rob is not even here and he's getting roasted. Damn. Uh, looks less dodgy than that guy. I know this guy is suspicious. Chai is pushing up a little bit. CHAI. CHAI. Yeah, I know. With names like this, though, like IDAL, ADIL, you definitely want to be taking profits when you stall, right? You should be able to see that, like really, really clear. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, chai with a bit of a pop. So I think people are just rotating money left and right here going into tomorrow. So yeah, not bad though. I wonder why they called me though. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder why they called me. I find that suspicious. I find that suspicious, guys. Now, so when I went to the hospital, right? When I went to the hospital, and I spoke to two people, right? The actual surgeon, but then the surgeon had somebody else, um, and that dude came in and he showed me X-rays and he explained the process and he got me to sign stuff. And then he was like, "Hey, we just saw like 40 patients today. Um, and you want to call back in. You have to call this department right away so they can schedule it, right? You don't want to wait till next week. You don't want to wait till next week because at that point there's going to be 200 people ahead of you. Blah 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 blah. Call them right away." So then I've been slacking. Obviously, I haven't called them. It's been a week. I haven't called them. Yeah, that was a week ago. But then they called me. I don't want to go under, guys. I'm gonna just cut my finger off. Let me watch. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like Baba Tunde. Oh my days. Look at Chai, guys. Look at Chai. Right? FOMO and counter five. That's the strategy. You're never leaving that free healthcare. Enough of excuses to go to vacation. You ought learn to take advantage of the deductions, but it's not the same though. Like it's a medical thing. It's not a tax deduction, Rob. As well, I was, we were gonna do it, Rob, but then you didn't have those tickets, Rob, so we couldn't do it. That would have been fun though. That's okay. That would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, Chai is flying here. Are you guys seeing that though? Right? You're seeing how people are just rotating, right? As soon as one name shows up, yeah, just say no graphics. Yeah. Can you explain quick when is the right time to use the indicator on the 1 minute? I'm always on the 1 minute. Always on the 1 minute. Always. It's right to use the 3 or the 5 minute when you have a lot more information. So when I get a brand new stock, right? There's no need for me to be on the 5 minute. Like there's really no need because I don't have 5 minutes of information, right? Hours into the day, sure, fine, I can use the 5 minute, the 3 minute. But when I get a brand new stock, right, it makes no sense for me to use the 5 minute, right? What I'm going to do instead though, I'm going to use the bigger time frame to make sure that I don't have resistance at this price, blah blah blah, like daily chart, right? But then I'm going to come back to the 1 minute because I just don't have enough information. Oh my days. Now I'm scared, guys. Now I'm scared. The 30-second, you can. Uh, oh, business. Not your. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. But it has to be like, Rob. It has to be like business purposes. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna get in trouble. Not your stupid finger. I know. I know. Yeah. Those guys didn't. Those guys didn't give you any other tickets, Rob. They didn't give you anything. Tell them we're gonna fight them. I was excited for that. Is the 1 minute just better? Yeah, the 1 minute is like to me it's a perfect combination between not having too much information but also not having too little information. Like sometimes the 30-second chart, it's like okay, you can't really do a whole lot of tech. You can, but you really can't. Yeah, stream on the beach. Yeah, yes, yes. No, this winter, Rob, this winter, this winter, for sure, for sure. MNTS is back over 15. Yep. So Wes, did you get back in? So nice little consolidation here of 1450. So nice green zone and then back to the red zone. All right. So MNTS, nice little scalpy. It's part of the show. Oh, that's funny. War? Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah. Streaming on the beach. So you guys are saying I can write off if I go to Japan or if I go to DR, if I go to I can write off my trip because I'm streaming. Is that how it works? I'm gonna do it. No, no, no. They obviously like the potential merger for yeah. Shake leaf and you be fixed. Yeah, that's way better than cutting into my damn finger. You know how you hear those stories of people like someone went to Turkey, for a scan and they came out with no kidneys? You guys heard those stories? Yeah. Again, look at Chai, guys. Look at this. You see that? Right? Again, take your damn monies. These stocks are showing up and leaving like, in 2 seconds. Right? Take your damn monies. You went to the kitchen for 2 minutes. You can't be leaving for 2 minutes. That's too long. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I better have no cuts anywhere else. You have a yeah. You have to state a purpose to your. Yeah, I think what they asked though graphics is like, is it necessary? It's necessary for my mental health. That's for sure. Winter's gonna piss me off. Done. It's done, Rob. It's done. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that, virus. In 2 minutes, Jeff started multiple generations. Unbelievable. Ready for oh my days. From this yesterday to debate hold through end of the day. Yep, exactly. So Pablo, that's going to be the question, right? Do you hold VELO into tomorrow, or do you sell today? Right? Do you sell VELO today because SpaceX is coming tomorrow and we're done with it, or do you hold into tomorrow and see what happens? Right? That's the big question now. That's a question you have to answer. I have nothing. The easy part is done. The easy part for VELO and all these plays, that's done. The rest is really not my business anymore. Yeah. Can you look at red RDW? Sure, I've looked at that already today. What's your question now? What do you think will bounce Chai back? Should we make an entry? I mean, your test, it's halted down and it's at the golden pocket. So watch $1.50. Alrighty, watch $1.50, Shama. Watch $1.50. If you can hold 150, cool. If not, then just let it keep dipping. Oh my days, guys. Scary business. Yeah. And it's just a damn finger, Can you imagine Dan? Dan is shaking his head right now. They had to cut into Dan's head, to fix him. And here I am with just my finger. And we're talking about Turkey. Yeah. Does it look like it's going to pop? That's not a question, Andrew. Do better, please. Come on, pizza. For real. I mean, you can stream from with and food paid all. And daily trust business. Yeah. Yeah. Do. And getting some. Let's go. Can you imagine thrusting on the beach? Unbelievable. Yeah. Andrew, you're not the first person to say that, I could have told you that myself. So there goes the on hold. So for Chai, watch $1.50 here for support. Already. Just be careful though. These names are so much better when they show up for the first time on the scanner and the volume kicks in. You see the pump, right? After that, they become they become very suspicious. So be very careful, please. Okay. Okay. So yes or no in the chat is going on vacation, streaming on vacation. Is that a tax write-off? Flight, hotel. Is that a tax write-off? Yes or no? As if you're streaming. Yes or no? Peter is a criminal. If I'm streaming on if I'm streaming somewhere else, is everything including the flight a tax write-off? Let me know. So it looks like we're holding the golden pocket and the 50 EMA for now on Chai. Right? So 50 EMA golden pocket, $1.50 hold. Yeah. Networking events. 1,000%. Okay. You're working while traveling. Okay. I like it. Don't call it's not yeah. Don't call it a vacation. Yes. Yeah. Wax. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's better to pay for stuff with the hot rates credit card than yeah. Yeah. Instead of yapping like a buffalo. Ah, rubbish. Yeah. Done. We're gonna do it. So this winter, guys, don't expect to see me in Canada. This winter, Christmas, yeah, that's fine. As soon as the new year rolls around, January, February, I'm gonna be gone for 2 months. Gone. So I'll see you guys in a different country. No, 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 no. When we travel, I just have to talk and fix computer remotely and write. Yeah, most of it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The hot rate credit card is not gonna book an economy flight, right? Okay. Are we not getting him arrested? I knew it. Uh, let's go. We even have Scotiabank for you. uh, yeah. Yes. Floyd, yes, you definitely can. You definitely can. The only reason I like winter is because I like skiing, but that's about it. I like skiing. So then other than that though, I winter pisses me off. So yeah. Am I gonna no I don't I'm just gonna get like an Airbnb or something, Jeff. Airbnb. Choo. You can water ski here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, what did come on, Dan. Really, Peter, you had to join into that rubbish too? Come on. I haven't even watched the video, but I know like I don't even want to watch the video now. Yeah, see, this is why I keep saying like with these names, these are pump and dumps, right? Don't stay in these stocks. Like these stocks are better when you get the brand new alert and they're pumping. When they start dropping like that, even the dips are not good, right? So you're almost better off just paying attention to the scanner in Discord, right? Like paying attention and then catching the new one, right? Then you are trying to catch some of these dips, right? So because you might get yourself in trouble. Can try to make more, Jeff. As long as you guys don't have winter. What did Dan do now?
You expect me to work on something that small?
Wow. You know what? Virus is not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Mm-mm. The creativity though from Dan is like next level. The creativity from like all these different videos is impressive. Uh, the whole time you're here, you can write it up as a yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna do it, Wags. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Look at you, right? So YOOV, right? So this is what I mean, right? Like you're way better off going into like the new stocks that the Mm, 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 mm. Let me look at my calendar here. See, now I'm already looking for vacations, guys. You see, not vacation. I'm looking for a work trip. You see what you guys just did? Okay, so I want to go. Uh, Look at that. Look at this, guys. You see that? So, this is why like the new plays are way better than the old plays, right? Okay, there goes 80 cents. Right? So, yeah, did anybody FOMO into this one? Do, 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 do. Okay. No, 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 no. And yes, Vena, yes. Let's do it. Uh, into fancy and ribeye. Yeah. What verse is that? Have you ever been to Marmot to ski, Justin? Yeah, like every year for the last few years now. Yep, exactly. Angel? Yep, exactly. Right. So you want to just play with these new ones and get the hell out quick, right? Because if you keep chasing some of the other ones, they just don't work out. Like people are so FOMO-ish. What's the word? Anyways, they're so excited for these new stocks, right? New stock pump, old stock dead, right? What's Ruby doing? Dead, right? Ruby doing anything? No. This one doing anything? No. I mean, some of these are not really. Yeah. So, but the very like pump and dumps though. So be careful. Yeah, the World Cup, guys. The World Cup is here. The World Cup is here. Tana, do you have a position in PPCB? Let me know. And look at that nasty drop, right? You have to sell, especially when you see these red zones. Like there's a red zone there, you have to sell, right? So don't get greedy with these stocks. Get the hell out. Yeah. Made $62. It was 110. I clicked sell and it wouldn't sell until it moved, and then sold at 62. Okay, so you sold for profit then. Good job, Andrew. Good job. He doubles the price. Ah. uh, trip 5 to 8 trips a year, Justin, to Marmot. You love it there? Wow. Where do you live, Justin? Where do you live? Any membership sales on the 4th of July? The only sale we have coming up is tomorrow. It's not a sale. If you're looking for the Gold VIP membership, like I said, we're gonna open it up for tomorrow, but we're probably gonna have like 5 spots. and then we'll probably close it up for the summer or whatever. Is that a sale? Yes, a sale. Who's my team? I want Portugal to win. CR7, the GOAT. Yeah. Yes. But the World Cup is so amazing because you just get to watch, like all the games are so like captivating, Yeah. Yeah. Portugal. Yeah. The GOAT, CR7. I mean, he could sit on the bench, but let's go. That's gonna be the sale. Let's go. Let's go. Are you doing the sale right now, Pita? Or it's like that's gonna be July 4th? Have you guys been to the merch store yet, guys? Have you guys been to the merch store? If you haven't, you should. So it looks like Peter's gonna do a sale. Again, there's a whole bunch of stuff on here, right? But if you just want to look at the hot trades collection, oh yeah, Pizza is doing a sale. I like it. So if you go to collections, right? So you go to collections, and then you go to the hot trade section. I just want to look at collections here. So hot trades, right? Yeah, let's go. That's a nice hoodie. That is a nice hoodie. That is a nice hoodie. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah. So it's worth it. $700 for the year. Day pass $200. Okay. Let me scroll back up. Okay. I stay in Cali, so only a 5-hour drive. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. Lakers, yes. The hoodies are nice. I got this one. I think, yeah, this one, yeah. Yes, yes. So again, make sure you visit the I have this hoodie as well. Well, it's like a sweater. Yeah. That's a nice sweater. Yeah. Yeah. So again, the link is in the chat there somewhere. If Peter can so yeah. So get some merch, guys, and then get a discount. Alrighty. And then if you want to look at other stuff too, like there's other stuff on the website which is really good. Right? Yeah. I like it. So you can look at all the collections, right? If you have kids, you can look at the kids collection. Yeah. There you go. So very cool. So yeah, take a look. MNTS, that is a really nice comeback. Very nice comeback. The sweater with gold hot trades. Yeah. I think I have that one. I think so. Yeah, I think I do. Where's Wes? Wes, did you get in? I hope you bought those damn dips on MNTS. Because these space stocks are looking good into SpaceX tomorrow. There we go. I have nothing to say to you, Andrew. Nothing. I told you Peter is the market maker. He gets real models, I have been to band skiing around the area. Heli ski? You've been heli? I've never been heli skiing, Lynette. I've never been heli skiing. That seems a bit Yeah. Does that woman, Raven? You do know your wife is listening to you, right? Raven says, does the women come with the purchase? Raven, Raven, you do know your wife is. Okay, I'm just saying. Are you looking at these? Raven? Anyways, I don't want to say anything. I'm asking for my wife. I think that's a good Father's Day present. No, I like this bounce on MNTS. That was a really good dip buy. And then Velo's back above $30 again. So these SpaceX plays, very good bounce. Right. So again, I know we're joking about Velo a lot, but from a technical point of view, if you're buying any of these dips, guys, you're really getting rewarded. So CR7, Pop, Rob, that would have been amazing if we could go to that game. But those tickets are damn expensive, Rob. And you know that game, like Portugal, Colombia, that would have been like the game to go to. I was excited for that one, Rob. So tell your friend I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find them, and I'm gonna call ICE. Yeah, yeah. The NASA ETF is cranking as well. Yep. Right. So let me take a look at NASA. NASA. So we've talked about this one. This is one that Virus really likes as well. Yeah, it looks good, right? Highs of the day. So we're really ramping up with these space plays going into SpaceX, which is the right thing to do. So the ones you hold longer are these ones, at least for now. The ones you don't hold longer are these rubies and the youths, stuff like this. You definitely don't stay long. FOMO, count to 5 seconds, run, right? Because they're gonna catch you. Do you think space stocks? What do you mean? Will go higher tomorrow? I don't know. I do know today they're going higher. Because the event is tomorrow, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. So for now, we run up. I'm not sure if we're going to sell off at the end of the day or we sell up tomorrow, but for now, they do look good. The account exploded. Ah, yeah. In the brother region. Sort of the. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Powell? Yeah, no, that's okay. I think everybody's just ready for SpaceX now. Yeah, QH with a nice pop too, though. And then TGHL, yeah. TG. Again, people are just rotating so quickly, like, through these names. Just rotating very quickly. This one has resistance right here. So like you're getting those alerts, but your resistance is also like right at 85 cents ish. So that one's a bit more complicated. David, how do you join Discord? David, click this link at the bottom of the chat. I don't think you want to get roasted today. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Alrighty. So again, click that link from Nightbot. If you do want to join us in Discord, click that link, sign up for one of those two levels. Like I said earlier, at some point tomorrow, guys, probably tomorrow morning, I don't know when YouTube is going to do it. Ooh, that thing is actually pushing there, right? So at some point tomorrow morning, check the memberships. If you're looking for the one-on-ones, one of those levels that say Gold VIP will probably not say sold out anymore. And then I think there's like a few available, and when that's done, then it's done. So when you see it sold out again, then you know it's done. So make sure you if you're looking for the one-on-ones, sign up at some point tomorrow. Alrighty. Yeah. Again, you notice how like these new ones are performing a lot better though, guys, right? TGHL, new stock, right? With like at least the new alerts, right? You're getting opportunities for the pop. But if you go back to the old ones, they're not really doing very well. So play with the new ones, not the old ones. Alrighty. So this little supply zone here looks like it's trying to break through. I know, right? Yeah. Last time I went skiing at Lake Louise, Lynette. I think like end of it was March. Yeah. Lake Louise, and then we stayed like in the Banff town. It was nice. Can't remember the name of the hotel, but it was nice. Yeah. I'm watching you like a few days ago. 95% trades. I don't know what the problem is. Please give me some advice. Beta, hello from Egypt. Hello. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Come join us in Discord. Yeah. Do I follow Ross Cameron? I've heard you guys say Ross Cameron. I have no clue what he does. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard you guys have mentioned it a whole lot. No, it was called something else. It wasn't Fairmont. Good videos. Yeah. Yeah, I think popular. Yeah, I know that much. Right? I know that much. Just yeah. Yes. Unique, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, no, honestly, like, the beauty of the markets, like you get little pieces of information all over the place, right? Wherever you can get that information, it's a good thing, as long as it's helping you, right? And some people are going to love him, some people are going to hate him, just like some people love us, some people hate us, right? Just whatever fits you, Goal is to learn and make progress. La 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 la. Have I ever been to Europe? No. Maybe like a layover, yeah. Like like a connecting flight, yeah. Type something in the chat. Yeah. Razor, yeah. Yes. Also, don't try to follow him. Build your own style. Exactly, MJ. Which is why I personally don't care for any of this other stuff. You have to get to a point where yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, so you notice how like we just failed. We stalled a lot, and then we failed in that supply zone for TGHL. Yeah, so you cannot stay too long with these stocks, guys. Don't stay too long. You're gonna get cooked. This is like number 4 in the last 30 minutes. right? It's like just one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, right? They're just getting cooked. So as soon as you see it struggling, get the hell out. Yeah. uh, and brag, not a community like this, Wags. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. I do have a one-on-one in like 10 minutes, so we'll probably hop off in like around 10 minutes or so, guys. Alrighty, so 10 more minutes and then we're gonna hop off. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. Sean says there are lots of resources out there, but I've yet to find a community like this one. Invest in yourself for a month and see for yourself. Yeah, exactly. Right, Sean? So again, invest in yourself for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Right? So again, we're gonna hop off in 10 minutes, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? Invest in yourself. Stop messing around. Stop messing around. So again, tomorrow we're really going to be focused on that SPACEX IPO, right? Hopefully the markets are not overly chaotic, so we can just focus. But so yeah, if you haven't watched the other video that Rob did yet, it's on the channel under the video section about SpaceX. Watch that. We're going to cover a lot of that stuff again tomorrow. And honestly, for SpaceX tomorrow, it's really going to depend on the bidding process, right? Like, you know, if it's opening around the price we like, okay, cool. If it's opening way too high because there's so much hype, then that's a problem, right? So, you know, I don't want to talk about SpaceX too much, right? Because I think you guys all know the details already. And some of you have made up your mind. You know, Dan's made up his mind. It doesn't really matter. He's going to buy the damn thing, right? So we'll talk about it a lot more tomorrow. And you know, we'll talk about these sympathy plays as well, right? VELO, MNTS, SIDU, NASA, you know, ASTS. There's a whole bunch. So yeah, there you go. Tim, love it. And tomorrow, oh my days, AK, I told you. I told you, right? Okay, don't say I didn't tell you. While placing a buy order, you can't on. I don't think you can on Robinhood, Kazion. Where's the Discord link, please? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link from Nightbot. Alrighty, and then you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out. And then you can join us in Discord. So you have less than 10 minutes now. So come join us. Come join us. Oh, what did these guys do? I'm just gonna stay. A business trip. I mean, like if I'm streaming every single day on in a different country, if I'm streaming every day in a different country, somebody better be paying for it. Hot Trades better be paying for it, you know? Anyways. So on a window on the side to watch when the damn thing goes live. Yeah. They extended to Monday. No, I don't think they're gonna extend it. I think at this point with it coming out tomorrow, it's just gonna be tomorrow. I was hoping they changed the date, you know, like the beginning of the week, but I guess not. I guess not. Let's go, Donkey Kong. Donkey. Let's go, Donkey. Let's go. Let me give you an invite, okay? Welcome, Donkey. Virus wants me to call you Kong. Donkey, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Do you have it? Futures, yeah, Powell. What? Yeah, futures. Anyways, Donkey, again, welcome to the community. Click this link from the Hot Trades account and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, I'll change my name. Don't worry. No, that's fine. Yeah, click that link from the Hot Trades account and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Make sure you watch the onboarding video though when you're connected, especially when we get off the stream. It's gonna walk you through all the channels. You know what goes on in here, what goes on in here. When we get off the stream, we usually go to Stock General. If you want to join like a live session, like an audio session, you can join the voice scanner channel in Discord, and it's gonna read out the news and alerts to you while you chat in Stock General. Alrighty, welcome. Ruby looks like it's bouncing a bit though. Ruby's bouncing. Yeah, after dying all the way down to the abyss, like that thing basically erased, a lot of those gains, almost all of the gains. Yeah. Last time, Raven. Yeah. Some very good scalpies. TGHL is halted down again. Yeah, so dangerous. But yeah, in the meantime, though, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, please. Last questions, let me know. And then we'll hop off in a few minutes here. Yeah, Ruby's curling really nicely there towards the VWAP. So obviously this area here. It's a really good curl, though. Really nice curl. Yeah. Actually, for someone like Wags, or all the other GOAT members, yeah, that was a pretty easy play if you wanted to play it, huh? But the GOAT members, if you wanted to play this, that was pretty easy. Come on, where are the GOAT members? Right? If you wanted to play this as a GOAT member, that was pretty easy. That was so easy. The entry is so clear. Where's Tim? So easy. That's if you kept paying attention to it. Will you be streaming into SPACEX IPO? Yeah, tomorrow we'll be on all day probably. $69. There you go. Yeah, sitting at resistance here though. Alrighty, Justin. Yeah. That's a very nice curl. Very, very nice curl. Pizza, why did the chicken cross the road? He's looking for cookies. Yeah. The stop loss is ready? Good, I like it. Is MNTS still looking okay, Andrew? Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like they're both like you look at MNTS and VELO, like they're both at resistance, right? So they're both kind of struggling with $16 and $30 here. Yeah. So if you're already in a position like you're just moving stop losses or hoping for a breakout or whatever you need to do, right? But yeah, they both look okay. MNTS is curling back up here into tomorrow virus. Yeah, your entry is good. You're up more than 50% virus. 50%, let's say 50%, right? So you're up 50%, really, really nice. Let's hope they can keep running though. Anyways, guys, I think we're going to leave it here for the day. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, same time. Alrighty. And tomorrow is going to be chaos. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Again, enjoy the rest of the day. Be safe. We'll continue in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for the support. I appreciate it. And let's keep cooking and making monies. Have a good day, Sandra. Frank, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. Much love, Dan. Bye for now, Angel. More money, Ruthie. Have a good day as well. Bye, Ross. See you later, Virus. Justin, good job. See you later. Andrew, thank you. Catch you soon. Cozy, see you in Discord. Bye for now. Desmond, you too. Bye bye. See you in Discord. You missed today, Ray? That's okay. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. God bless you too, Nawa. And MNTS looks nice. It's trying to break through the highs of the day here. And then, why are these names pumping, guys? Why are they pumping? VELO says, I'd like to leave you guys at the highs. I would like to leave you guys, at the highs of the day. Jesta, bye for now. See you later. Razor, have a good one as well. Frankie, thank you. Adventure, bye bye. See you tomorrow. Graphics, yeah. I like it. I like it. Which price can I buy SpaceX tomorrow as fair value? Oof. There's no such thing as fair value for SpaceX. There's no such thing as SpaceX fair value, right? That thing's going to be expensive. Trump says they canceled bombing for Iran this evening. We don't care. The markets just exploded. The market just exploded because Trump said we're canceling the bombs we were about to send to Iran this evening. And the market said, phew, straight up. Straight up, guys. All these space stocks are pumping. Did you guys see that? Trump said we're canceling the bombs. The market said, oh yeah? Can I get a oh yeah? Damn, did you see the size of that? Like we went all the way up there and then crashed back down. Yeah, the rocket's around 1 a.m. I know. Honestly, this is just so silly though. Like it's just so silly. SPY is moving like a momentum stock now. Isn't that crazy? That's why all these stocks popped, guys, right? VELO is obviously connected to the markets, MNTS, right? All these names, NASA, right? Look at NASA go, right? They're all moving like that because of that, because of Trump. But look at how SPY is moving. Like, look at that. These are like $2-3 candles. Like, look at that. And then all of a sudden it's gonna be like, oh no, sorry, we lied about it. See, we only talk about Trump when there's a reaction like this, but other than that, we don't want to get too much carried away in all this mess. For tomorrow, Angel, yeah, probably. Yeah, Trump said that they're postponing the rockets. Wait, what was that? Citing Israeli officials say the U.S. has asked Israel to not conduct. And then Iran strikes have been called off, right? So all states, all parties have approved the discussions and final terms in principle. In detail, naval blockade will remain in place until the agreement is finalized. The time and location for the signing ceremony will be announced shortly. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe this is more positive than before, right? The time and location of the signing ceremony will be announced shortly. Who's gonna go to that signing ceremony? Who? Who's gonna go, guys? Who's gonna go to that signing ceremony? Like, the way these rockets are flying like this, the way these rockets are flying like this, nah, it's okay. Yeah, MNTS looks nice. MNTS was already looking nice before that news came out. It just kind of helps, right? It just kind of helps with okay. uh, anyways, I do hope they make a deal though, so we can move on. I hope they make a deal so we can be done with all this. The markets are looking super aggressive though. That's quite the pop because even crypto exploded up. Anybody buy the dip skis? Now you wish you bought the dip, huh? If you didn't buy the dip, the market just exploded up. If anything, just those dips and they'll pay with time. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Scale into dips, reliable long-term dips. We were at 724, now we're at 734. So quite the bounce. But then again, who knows? Next second, we're going to be down. 199, 202. Yep. Yeah. 150. Damn, virus. Damn. Sheesh. Virus has been loading up on dips. Loading up. It is scary, though. It definitely is scary because we could go down, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this, if we actually resume pushing back to new all-time highs. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you got into that MNTS, Wes, because that was like, look at that dip now. That dip is long gone, right? 14 almost to 16. Long gone. Yeah, VELO dipped all the way to what? Where did we dip to? 20, 28, 60? And then back to double top at 30, 50. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're stalling here for SPY though, so I wonder if it's gonna crash from here. But little waves we have today. No, exactly, virus. Exactly. I agree. You took a nap? Oh my days, Wes. That's okay. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. See you guys in Discord. And bye. Bye, guys. Bye bye. Again, smash a like if you haven't already before you leave. I know, right? I do have to leave. Raven, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, virus. Bye, everybody. Bye.